Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Day here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
I'm Derek.
John.
Paul.
All right, today we got Salton Sea, designed by David Bernal and published by DeVere Games. And DeVere Games was kind enough to send us a review copy, so appreciate it, everybody over there. So Salton Sea, we'll probably talk tongue-in-cheek some of the aspects of this, but Paul probably at some point will talk about the history of all this.
I mean, as much as I know, which is admittedly...
Yeah, I get it, but it was a man-made lake that became a resort area that became a ecological disaster,
And then it all went wrong.
And now trying to make the best of it. That said, we are going to, again, tongue-in-cheek some of the human cost aspects of this game.
Yeah.
It is a hard game. The weight, I think, on BGG was 3.71. This is one of the very rare games where I think it's actually heavier than the weight rating. It is a slow burn. It is a slow build-up, and it lies that it says it's 2 hours.
Well, AP also, but yeah 2 hours.
A realistic,
Yeah.
it's probably 2.5 to 3 hours for playtime, so just be prepared for that. Paul's teaching today. Y'all got anything else?
He's a prolific Salton Sea historian, I heard.
I am.
Based on my extensive 90 minutes of YouTube documentary.
Yeah, Andre, there you go, resident expert.
Now,
right?
first I must read the rule book to learn how to play this game. Please hold.
Okay.
Just kidding. Hey,
All right.
Edward
You
has
ready?
a heart attack. Yes.
Oh no, I wouldn't have offered. All right, here we go. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me take the cameras down so he's not embarrassed being on camera teaching. There we go. No, I'm messing with him. But all right, so go for it. Take it away.
All right, so what are we looking at? This is the Salton Sea main playboard right here. All kinds of stuff goes on here, but most of your thinking process is going to be done while staring at your player board, which we'll get to in a little bit. But let's go over this board here. First off, on the side over here, you have claims of land that you will be purchasing, sometimes getting for free, but mostly purchasing. You can't extract the brine from the land without having a claim to it. The brine that you will be extracting is represented by these little diamonds on here. Rocks on the claims are bad. You don't want to hit those rocks. Yeah. Here in the center of the board is the economic part of the game. There are 3 companies that will purchase the brine and other assorted units of stuff that you will sell them. They are Redco, Yellowco, and Blueco. The track running right up the middle here is the shares that we, the players, will be purchasing over the course of the game, or sometimes getting for free, because that's how it works. Just here, have some shares. Ooh, what's that? I heard a
Keep going.
The little cube here on the side is the, what do they call that? The asset evaluation intensity marker. I can't remember.
It's
what
the
called.
share limiter, is
Yeah.
what it is, and as well as doubles as the share price.
Yeah.
The value.
Yeah,
There
or
we
share
go.
value.
These little bonus tokens here, the first, or not even necessarily the first, but as you move your share markers up here, you're going to get access to these little bonus tokens. You can see there's maybe from the top down, maybe not, but there are fewer and fewer tokens available. So the first person to get all the way to the top is going to get this juicy one up here.
That's random.
It is all randomized, but the blue ones I think we determined are on the whole better than the yellow ones, better than the red ones.
Correct.
And then these little icons here are going to be important, as you'll see in a little bit as I explain other parts of the game. Now up here, I'm going to flip these over right now. Oh yeah, you can.
Gotcha.
These are the initial values that the companies, that Redco, Yellowco, and Blueco, are going to be buying stuff from you if you need money. That's your chief way to get money, is by extracting brine from the claims and then selling that brine to these companies. They first will buy brine from you for $3 a pop. Later, you can process that brine into geothermal energy or lithium. And this company, for example, will buy geothermal from you for $6 and lithium for $8. But this one, not interested in your batteries, and this one, not interested in your fire. So go sell it somewhere else. These things can change as the game goes on. As this cube makes its way up, it'll cross this little green line here, and then another green line here, and then eventually it'll get up here. As it crosses these lines, we will be taking these tiles and putting them on top of there, and that can change the values pretty drastically. It'll, you know, we can go from $9 for a battery to, nope, we don't want your batteries at all. Get out of here. Eventually, if a cube makes it all the way to the top here, then the company is closed. It's not buying anything anymore. And when that happens to two companies, that's one of the two ways that the game can end. The other way is if this claim deck runs out over the course of the game, we will all be buying claims, and they will also get burned in between rounds. They'll get discarded. So eventually, I think this is the primary timer of the game, and that's the most likely way that the game is going to end. Over here, we have action cards. We have action cards, we have contracts, and we have research cards. Research cards are going to help you be better over the course of the game. They're going to give you either permanent abilities that are going to make things more awesome, or one-time abilities that you can use that will let you do a normal action in a more awesome way once, and then you get rid of the research card. Contracts are another way that you're going to make money from all the stuff that you're extracting and processing. Not as much money as selling it directly to companies, but they make up for that by giving you cool bonuses, maybe free shares in these different companies, and just straight up points. Points are good.
I mean, points are the golden life, right?
Points, yeah. Now, these are the action cards. Action cards are also going to be better versions of the actions that you have available to you on your player board, which we will get to, I promise. But the cool thing about this game is that your action cards also double as your money. We all start with a bunch of $1 action cards. As you earn money, for example, say you sell a brine for $3, you can either take 3 1s or you can take a single 3. Most of the time, you can do that in any combination that you want. There are some times, in fact, there's specifically one time where you are limited to taking something from the top of this stack right here. But just about all other times, you take from the... Is that a sound to be celebrated by? Yeah.
Yes.
Most of the time, though, we're either going to take from this market or from the discard pile that will be forming right here as we, from right here as we will be playing our cards. Now, finally, on this player board, or on this central board up here, is the objectives. There are 2 types of objectives. There are races, where we are trying to be the first to complete it, and then ones that you will evaluate at the end of the game. If it says max, then that means at the end of the game, we're all going to compare whatever is on the card, and whoever has the most of it gets the most. Did I flub?
No, I'm trying not to make jokes. I'm trying to let, no.
You know what? I'm going to let you make a joke.
No, you said max. I'm like, oh God, they're not connected to Boeing in any way, are they?
No, not at all. No.
Whew. All right,
No
good.
Boeing.
All right,
We're
sorry.
safe. Otherwise, these shares might
I
be
make a face. I made a face and he stopped. I'm just saying. I kept my mouth shut and everything. All right, keep going.
Make the joke.
All right. Go.
Okay, so but these are races, and so for example, this is the first person to make 3 batteries is going to get 7 points.
Or to have 3 batteries at any one time.
That's what
right?
I mean. Yeah,
Okay.
not you don't have to make them, but if you have 3
Well,
batteries.
no. What I'm saying is, if you make one, spend it, you no longer have 1.
Yes.
It's not 3 cumulative, it's 3 at a time.
And in this case, you don't even have to spend those batteries. You just have to have them.
There you go.
You'll get 7 points. If you have one of each of the tokens from, red co, yellow co, and blue co, you'll get 6 points. If you're the first person to complete a contract from each of the 3 contract companies,
Which are
Orange Co, Purple Co, and Teal
Teal
Co.
Co. Yes.
Teal Co.
All right,
Teal
yeah.
Co. If you have one contract completed of each of those, if you're the first person to do that, you'll get 5. Now you'll see these little stars here. The stars can give you extra points if you've done jumped through some certain hoops that we'll cover in a little bit. I think I've covered the whole board.
I think so, yeah. Well done, yeah.
Board time.
Let's move down here to the player board.
Let's.
That's a lot of actions. That's a lot of lines. That's a lot of geometry. That's a lot of vector art. Let's talk about, first, focus in on what you're going to be doing for most of the game, which is drilling. In order to drill, you need a claim of land. Everyone starts with one little teeny tiny claim of land right here with an unextracted brine right there.
Go.
The way to get additional claims is by taking one of your workers from up here and putting it right down there. That is how you're going to get a claim, and that will let you to come back over here to the claim market to spend There it is. To
Yep.
come back over here to the claim market.
Sorry.
That's okay. To spend money to get claims. So this claim right here has a base value of $4. And then because it's in this spot, it's going to cost you an extra $2. $2, $1, no extra bucks. This one has been here for so long that they are willing to give you $1 back. So I guess to be absolutely clear, it does not give you $1 back. It is $2 minus 1, so you only have to pay 1.
Right.
Now you've purchased your claim. You're going to pick it up and you're going to put it right under here. So why don't we just take one and just pick one up, put it right there. Thank you. So now you have a claim available to you, but you can't actually get anything until you drill. So now if you put a worker there, you can move your drill down one spot. One spot per action there. Sometimes you just think you know what you're going to say and then it just goes away. That's right. These are the brine that you're trying to extract, and like I said earlier, those are rocks. Those are bad. If your drill ends up on a level with those rocks, then your drill must pay the iron price, and it has to move one spot down that drill damage track for every rock that it is on the level that it just went into. The level that your drill is on is where you can extract from. So at this point right now, we could extract that brine and that brine. You'll never extract rocks. Rocks are solely there to just mess you up.
Or iron pyrite.
No iron pyrite,
Right, yeah.
no none of that stuff. No coal, no steel, nothing coming from those rocks. When you want to extract that brine, the next action you have available to you is extract. So if you put a worker there on the extract action, you can extract one brine. And it can be, you have to go from top down. So you extract from the top down. Now, technically, this claim is now completely full. So if he wanted to, he could get rid of that and move his card up into that slot up there. Now, the thing about these claims, in addition to the brine and the rocks that they have on them and the cost that they have, the other piece of data is what you get down in the lower right. Once you have extracted all of the brine, your drill doesn't have to have moved off the card. You just need to have extracted all the brine off of it. Mm-hmm. Yep. You get what's in the lower right of the card. So in that case, you get 4 points. Mm-hmm. But in that case, you would get 3 points, and you would get a little bonus of moving that star there. What's the benefit of moving the star up? We'll cover that in a little bit. So we've covered getting claims, we've covered drilling, we've covered extracting. What do you do with all this brine? Before we go there, though, I do need to mention we have warehouses. These warehouses start not being able to hold a whole lot of stuff. You start the game with one brine in your warehouse, but no geothermal energy and no batteries. You literally cannot hold any more brine. So if you try to extract brine and you can't, you don't get it. I think we determined that if you extract more than you can hold, that brine just goes away.
No, you only extract what you can hold.
That's right. If something gives you free brine,
then that's wasted.
Then that's wasted.
Yep.
So, again, you can only hold the brine that you can actually literally hold in your warehouses. We'll cover how to get more of those in a little bit. So once you've extracted your brine and you want to process it, you go up here to the process action. And what this tells you is you can turn one brine into, let's see, is it better to come this way?
No, you're fine.
Okay, you can process one brine into a lithium battery or geothermal energy for this cost right here. So a battery for $6 and geothermal for $4.
Just like that.
Just like that. Now, regardless of what you do, you also always have the option to then do a further optimization. And to optimize, you have to move this worker right here, this very human-looking worker, through this very mechanical-looking track, a certain number of spaces, and congratulations, you just generated yourself a free battery because you moved it up 3 spaces. If you only moved it up 2, then you would get yourself a free fire, a free geothermal energy. Now, why would you not just optimize your entire workforce?
Morality?
By the wheelbarrow load. Morale, that's true. But also, you can see in the red numbers here at the end of the game, wherever these things are, that is how much you are going to lose in points at the end of the game.
It can be a lot.
Can be a lot.
Yes, it can.
How many, John? How many can it be?
Over 30.
Okay, all right,
But
just checking.
But
All right.
also, you'll notice that these 2 spots here have slashes in them, and these 3 spots here have slashes in them. If your drill or person are in those respective spots, you can't do that action anymore. You have drilled so hard that you cannot drill anymore.
So long.
And you have optimized so much. Oh yeah, I mean that's great. Oh yeah, that's very good. Votes for women. Components are
Game that
excellent.
keeps giving.
It
I'm
does.
just saying.
Those components are great.
They really are. So, if either of these markers, or do both have to be in the?
For the respective action. So if drill is in here or here, you can no longer drill. If this worker here is here, here, or here, you can no longer optimize.
Roger that.
How do you get that down? Repair.
Hey, so
Putting a worker there gives you 2 repair actions, and with each repair action, by default, you can spend $3 to move one of these markers back down the other way.
Only
One.
$3.
Only $3. That's
so cheap.
You know, you ask like, what is the cost of human life?
What is the cost?
Apparently
it's $3.
Right. Apparently as much as you pay for a new drill bit. So you move that down.
Expensive drill.
or cheap humans.
all right, sorry.
One of the two.
All right, focus.
So you once you've moving.
Yeah, once you've moving.
out of these spots, you are free to drill or optimize again as you would like, respectively. This is going great. This is fantastic. Let's see here. Let's move up to, so you've repaired everything, we've drilled, we've extracted, we've processed. Now look, why can't I hold all this lithium? What do I do with all that stuff? Oh,
That's a good question.
that's a great question.
Put it under your tongue. Go ahead.
An entire battery? I've done
Don't
that.
knock it till you try it.
So you can do a couple of things with it. One way is, like I mentioned earlier, sell. So you can put a worker there, and that allows you to sell 1 unit of something. As a side note, there are ways to be able to sell multiple units. So if something allows you to sell 2 brine, you would have to, whether you sell 1, 2, 5, however many, they all have to go to one of the 3 companies, no splitting. So let's say I need money and I want to sell brine to Redco.
You need money and want to sell brine to Redco.
Let's say it. Everyone together.
Oh, God.
No,
You
all
need
right,
money and you.
G.T. Wentworth.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right.
Team player.
My money and I want it now.
So we are going to sell brine to Redco. So I'm going to sell 1 brine, so that's going to give me $3. I would get my $3, as I mentioned earlier, from the market here, or from the discard pile that other people have played.
Yep.
Never from these top decks. Never. Then, no matter how many units of brine or whatever I sold, that cube there is going to move up 1 space. So if I had something to let me sell 4 brine to the Redco, it would still only move up 1 space. And that cube is important. I don't remember if I already mentioned it. That cube is important because you cannot buy shares or gain shares if it would put you above that cube.
Even 2 is okay.
Yeah.
Above
Yes.
is not.
Even with, yes, is okay. Above is not. And we determined that this is even with. This is even with this square.
No, with both.
Oh,
If
right.
you notice, it bisects
Yeah.
in between, so
Yeah.
it touches both
Kind
of
of straddles
those.
the line there. Yeah.
So that means that purple could buy, or any of us could buy
Yeah.
2 shares there. We could not go higher. The same, effectively, that is the same limiter
Yep.
there.
And we say buy, but we also just mean gain too, because there are
Acquire, yes.
ways you're going to get free shares too.
Correct.
And you can't get them in that company if it would push you above that block. So that's the selling action. Let's see here. You can also, with all this brine and fire and lithium, you can also use that to fulfill contracts. As you get, I'm going to just take one of these contracts and I'm going to put it right there.
Okay.
So if you have one of those contracts right there, for the cost of a worker, not cost, but you place a worker on the card as if you were placing it on one of these action spots, you can then turn in that much resources, or that much units of stuff for the reward that you get right there. Ooh, that's a lot of rewards. That's going to get you $9. It'll get you 2 shares of Yellow Co. and 18 points. Don't let Edward get that one. You'll notice that because it has this hatching here, the same that these all have the same hatching. Anytime you see that hatching, it means it requires one of your workers to be placed there in order to do it. Now, how do you get these contracts? That spot that I took it from right there. Put a worker on that spot, and you get to take one of the contracts from the market up here on the player board.
And when do those contracts, once they're fulfilled, what happens to them?
They stay there until the end of the round. Then they will go away.
So you have room for two
Two.
of them total?
Yep, and you cannot take a third one until you have empty space.
Roger that.
And it won't be a third one anymore. It will be a
It will
second
be
one or a first one.
Right.
Okay, great. That was contracts. The other thing you can do with all this stuff that you're extracting and processing. Now let's cover some extra stuff that doesn't directly fit in. Let's talk about research. Research is how you're going to make yourself better at doing all of this stuff. Up here at the top is the research market. Research cards come in two flavors, permanent effects and one-time effects. And again, you'll notice a little hatching here to indicate that that's a one-time effect. The permanent ones are going to make something cool happen typically whenever you do a thing. So, for example, this card will give you an extra $1 every time you fulfill a contract. And at the end of the game, you'll get 1 point. There are ways to increase that number. We'll cover that in a little bit. This card here says that as a one-time action, you can get a contract and get $1 and get 1 point. And then because you put a worker on it,
Because cross-hatching.
it goes cross-hatching, and then at the end of the round, it'll go away. And you'll notice that the one-time ones are going to be usually cheaper than the permanent ones for just that reason, because you get to use them once.
And you can clearly see how much they cost.
Look how right out there in your face how much it costs. Like, this is the
At
size
least
of
it's red.
this is the size of my hand, and look at that. Don't look at my nails, but this is the size of my hand.
Right.
What you'll also get when you buy these is sometimes it'll come with a bonus. Like this will give you a share of Redco. Now again, you can't gain that share if it would put you above that
limit.
box.
Right,
So
yeah.
keep that in mind when purchasing these things. Sometimes you'll get points. You'll just get straight up points. That's research. What else do we got? Let's move over here.
Okay, let's.
How do you get yourself more space? And how do you get yourself more workers?
That is a great question, Paul. How do you?
I don't remember what this is called, but that's just called I think it's your prosperity
Storage?
market.
Or store advancement track, whatever.
whatever.
I mean, you're moving your star to the right.
Yep. So the default way to do it is to put a worker there, pay $3, and move this marker one spot to the right. You land on that spot, you get to flip that over, and now you have a couple of extra things. Not only do you have more space for fire and brine, you also have another spot to put another research card that you've purchased. And, oh, there you go. And if you happen to put one that gives you points at the end of the game, look at this. Look at this little, let's get in on that. Look at this little doubler here. At the end of the game, this card isn't just worth 1 point, it's worth 2 points, because that's math. You flip that over, that one is X3.
And then the one that should be at the end, but we ran out of space because zoomed.
Yep, that's X4. Many a game have been won by someone putting a 2 or 3 point card in that spot.
In X4.
And
X4.
how can you just throw it on the 4 spot?
Nope, it has to be open. It has to be the leftmost empty spot when you put it in. Now, if you happen to put this card here, and then that card there, and then this card goes away
Because we've used it.
because you've used it, then the next research card you get has to go right there.
So this doesn't slide over.
It does not slide. It'll stay there.
Right.
Congratulations, you've done something really strategic.
All
You
right.
managed to make that work
Well
out.
done, me.
So let's see, what else do we have on here? I think let's talk about a couple more reasons you would want to advance this progress marker. If you bump into this worker right here,
Ow!
now guess what? Now he has to come work for you.
You're hired.
Poor guy.
He's been press ganged into
Yes, right.
getting optimized.
Yes.
You keep moving this down here, that's nothing. But you move here, and that opens up your second warehouse slot. And so on, all the way down until that gets all the way to the last spot.
This is a spot, right?
That is a spot, and that's a
Okay.
very good spot to be in because it gives you two cool things. First off, let's talk about these stars. If we can come back over here to the objectives, any objective that you have completed, whether it is...
I hit the wrong one.
That's
One
fine.
moment. There we go.
There we go. Any objective that you have completed at the end of the game, let me start that over again. Any objective that you have completed will give you extra points based on the number of stars on it if your marker is at that spot that we just covered. if your marker is right there.
So it doesn't have to be anywhere past or
Nope,
any.
that's its
just
home.
that means you get the extra bonus points.
For objectives that you've completed, whether it is ones that you have won at the end of the game for having the most of the thing, or maybe it's one that you finished during the game because you were the first to do it. This would give you 1 extra point. This would give you 3 extra points. They always come in either 1 star or 3 stars. There's not going to be cards with like 6 on them or anything.
Roger that.
The other reason you would want your star to be on that track is because if you gain more stars, you're just like Mario.
Ding,
Yeah, you're like
ding,
Mario punching that
ding.
points button. You get 2 points for every advancement. So if something lets you advance twice and you're already there, that's 4 points.
All right, so you've covered everything but these two now.
Oh yeah, let's talk about shares. That's the other way you're going to get shares. Other than getting them handed to you for free for things like contracts and research cards, you could just straight up buy them. The shares you buy have to come from the same company. And again, buying shares that would put you over that block, that cube in that company, is verboten. It is not something you can do. If you are entitled to buy 2 shares and you can only buy 1, then you only buy 1. And that other opportunity to buy that share is lost.
And if you want to buy 2 shares, can they be from different companies?
Get out.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
He tried so hard.
That was a very good question.
That was good.
Like right
I
now,
can see the bead of sweat.
like right
down
now, the
here.
board is currently you can't buy it.
Any
Right
shares.
now, nobody can get anything because
Right.
these companies just don't have anything
We have
to
to,
give.
we have to sell
Right,
to them.
yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a share.
That's that. And then the final thing is, what if I want to drill twice on my turn?
Uh-oh.
I've already drilled. You can go, oh no, I want to drill another time. You can put one of your workers there. And for the low cost of $1, you can duplicate the action that of one that is already taken on your board. If that action requires you to spend money, you also have to spend that money as well. So you're just paying kind of like an extra $1 to duplicate an already taken action. I think I've covered everything.
Almost.
That's it. Oh,
If I may.
you may. Please do.
So you mentioned acquiring these money cards.
Yeah.
They're dual use cards.
Yeah.
They're money
Yep.
you can pay for your actions.
Yes.
In addition to that, they also have those actions available
Yeah.
when you acquire these money cards. And when you acquire these money cards, they will, instead of going up here into these spots,
Yeah. They'll go into your hand, and when you use them, they'll go right there, and they will come back to you in between rounds. So that's cool.
yeah. So it's
That $1 card could really come in really handy if you
There you
use
go.
it over and over again.
Makes all of your
So
actions.
I have a question, Paul.
Yes.
So you said if you optimize your workers into low morale,
Yeah.
in other words, you get them here.
you
Yeah.
fed them
You
to the
said-
machine.
You said you can't optimize any longer.
You
Can
can't.
you still
can't,
process
can't even
them?
process any
Okay.
longer. Yeah.
Okay.
You can neither.
You
yeah.
can't take this action at all.
Nope. They are. That is it. You either. They're not around much anymore these days. You don't have anybody to work the machine.
Reattach
The
their
final
arms.
spot. I missed the mystery.
Oh
mystery
yeah.
meat.
Oh yeah.
This
Fair
is
enough.
this is the oh no
I need $1.
I need $1. When you put a worker there, and that spot can hold any number of workers because of that infinity symbol, you must take from the top deck there. And in fact, that is the only time you can ever take the top card of one of these decks.
You're gonna
In
want
fact, you will never take from the 3 and 5.
Nope.
The
This is,
mystery meat never tastes good. That
no.
spot.
Yeah. But
And-
the workers love it.
We could get lucky.
And
We
one
could.
other small thing
Yeah.
is if all the cards are gone here
Yeah.
and there are no dollar cards in the discard
You get
and you
nothing.
get $1,
You get nothing.
You lose.
you cannot
Good day,
take
sir.
from here. I said good
day. That's it.
Well done. Good
Good
job.
job, Paul.
All right, cool. All right, so from a streaming standpoint, and honestly, for a when y'all play this at home, recommend standing the ones that you don't get.
Yeah.
Stand those up,
Things-
and the ones you do have, lay down so you don't accidentally grab
And
them.
we didn't have any problem. With
Plus,
doing
that's
that.
inappropriate, and if you don't ask permission.
Yeah.
Always ask.
No
permission.
grabbing.
All right,
Don't
so you
grab
want
the
me to shake
workers.
it up and get first player?
Yeah.
you have-
Or
You have some analog version?
I do.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, that felt sacred.
Oh, let's get. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Oh, and thank you on Twitch for those who.
Oh
rated
yeah,
us.
for the raid. Just didn't want to interrupt Paul's teach.
Oh, I
So-
would I would have loved to have been
no,
interrupted. by
absolutely
that.
not.
Absolutely not. Okay.
So thank you. appreciate the support.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follows and all that stuff over on Twitch.
Yeah.
Thank you. We weren't ignoring you, just not going to mess up the flow of a teach.
Yeah.
So,
We cut out most of the stuff, but not bad.
Ooh.
These are nice.
Difficult.
There we go.
it's first and then clockwise around.
Ooh.
There you go.
I guess.
There's one winner and then the rest
Hashtag
of
bad
us.
teacher. Here we go. All
Bad
right.
teacher, first player.
Oh man, I want
That was
the
nice. That
first
heart. I
choice.
like that looking.
Yeah, this is a nice deck.
So everyone starts the game with $7, and the 7 $1 cards that they have are
The same.
all the same.
Right.
So I'm absolutely looking at John's hand right now, and I know exactly what he has. It's the same as
You
mine.
can tell by my face, right? What I have, yeah.
I don't. Hold on. Shoot. I was going to go somewhere with this.
We need to give first player token to.
Oh, right.
yeah.
First
yeah.
player token. There isn't one in the game, but it does change.
It does change. Let's talk about that a little bit. In the rule book, once we've all used all of our workers, we stop for a second. We do a little admin, a little cleanup, a little
Right, yeah.
refresh. Then the next person in turn order gets to go. But because we all have 4 workers right now, until people start getting an unequal number of workers, that just means that the start player just kind of gets to be the start player over and over and over again.
That's no bueno.
No, we have since learned that there is technically an unofficial but officially endorsed variant
It is official.
By a designer.
by the designer that instead prescribes that we pass a start player token around.
Yeah.
and
We have a
like
beautiful
that
one.
Yeah, we have a really nice looking one.
Also, because so when we do cleanup, the rightmost card goes away.
Yeah.
On all of these, all the discards get shuffled to the bottoms of their deck, and the timer of the game, aka the
Claim deck.
the claim deck, the bottom card goes away.
Yeah.
As well. It is real easy to bump these
Oh, yeah.
point marker. So we're going to count our points 2 ways. We're going to use that, but we're also going to use some minor death. Train poker chips.
Sure.
To track it as well, because we've run into problems with that.
Yeah.
So, FYI.
Okay, well, there we go.
Over under Glory to Realms would be 6.5.
Oh man, if you tuned
place-
into the patron stream,
We gave them to ourselves.
There were a lot.
Edward
There
did
were a
them all.
lot. Yeah. So, all right. So, Paul, take it away.
okay, very good.
Well done, you.
Thank you.
All right.
Very good.
Show us how it's done, Sage.
Sage. I think sage because of the color, not necessarily because of the wisdom.
Oh, clearly. Yes.
There's some wisdom there.
I am gonna start with. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna start with purchasing that cheap claim.
Okay, so you could have done the one on your board.
Oh yes, I could have done the one on my board, but because I had one in my hand, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna put a worker on right there, and this shows that I can do the claim action
Yep.
for $1 cheaper. I'm gonna take that bottom one. That-
4 minus 1 is 3. Minus 1 is 2.
So now I have to pick 2 cards, two $1 cards to get rid of.
You could pick a higher denomination if you had some.
Do I get change?
No, sir.
Okay. Well, then I won't be doing that. Let's do that card.
And
that card.
obviously those refill immediately.
Yes. That, and I think that's my turn.
There you go. All right,
Face
hold on.
cams back on.
Huh?
Face cam.
Oh, yeah, good call. Thanks. Hey, there we are. Hi. Hi.
Oh, turn it off. Turn
Yes.
it off.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hold on. We'll just keep that one. You and me. Derek's
That's
been running. He's getting back in shape. Now
Yeah.
I'm just
That's why
a fat
everyone's here.
slob.
It's for Derek. So
Right.
that's
Yeah.
true.
That's right. Yeah.
Derek Cam.
All right. So there went that idea.
What do you mean? It's still available. Cheaper one.
Yeah, but not the one I wanted.
This one's one. You get all that stuff.
There is that. Yeah, it's only one level, but
It's $1. Actually, it would be free.
it would. Oh, you're driving a hard bargain. I'm not
mean-
gonna lie.
I mean, you could
got
just leave it there and I'll take it.
Yeah.
That would
mean,
work better for me.
Now there are 2 things that I would like to do, but we're gonna we're gonna stay on target and do the exact same thing. So -$1, -$1, 2 minus 2. That'd be 0. Done. Derek.
Gotta do my job. All right.
How y'all doing today?
Sunday afternoon
It
stream.
is. Yeah, and not raining. Oh my God, last
So
night
much
was.
rain. So we put out a bowl on the deck for watering some of our plants that require rainwater. They can't have tap water or anything. Orchids,
We
right?
have one of those just picky, and it over dramatic.
Yeah.
Just-
oh yeah. Perhaps I shall die.
You're right. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Anyone buy plants, fainting couches for their plants? Because that could probably make a lot of money.
Right.
We have one of those bowls out on the deck, and I'll be damned if it wasn't just like a mixing bowl, like full of water after.
Yeah,
yesterday.
it was a lot of rain. I was out in it because winter percussion.
Yeah, winter percussion in the spring.
We
gonna-
lost power for 14 hours. If my wife is watching, let me know. If we
Yeah, all right, yeah. Seriously,
get a
do we have power?
I'm gonna get a developmental card, and
Okay.
since the developmental cards up the top are, they're
The research.
inexpensive.
So the research card, you
Yeah,
mean?
the research
yeah.
cards, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
And this one over here lets me sell twice, 3 times, which is
This one lets
good.
you sell 3 times. It has to be to one company, and the fact that you're selling 3, the cube still only moves up 1 space. And then, if you sold 2 things, you'd get an extra $1 and 3 points. And if you sold 3 things, like the card allowed you, you would get $2 extra and 3 points.
which is amazing for next round,
And this card would cost you $0.
but not great for this round. So I'll get the one that's the third in, which gives shares, and I can get 2 shares.
2
with
shares.
with a savings of $3.
By Grabthar's hammer, what a savings.
Yes, if somebody sells to you, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, if he's
Keep
right,
going.
okay.
Keep going.
All right, you're good. Okay. All right. So I am going to already scare my workers, and I'm going to research with this card, which gives me a discount on 1,
Yeah.
and I'm going to research this technology,
Oh,
which will
boy.
make it free. Which is already setting my workers up to be optimized for some batteries. So they see it coming, but here it comes. So
Workers need not be afraid.
yeah,
But
So-
this machine is the Corpse Grinder 3000.
and I can do this without spending a brine too.
Yeah.
Like that's what we had determined. So
Yes, that's true.
just the cost of 2 workers, and that's it.
Ha!
Ooh,
So we've been playing the heavy cardboard version.
Oh, with
Oh.
the shares?
have we been making it more or less difficult?
Way more difficult. Always more difficult. That's the heavy cardboard version. Always is.
Okay.
All right. So ignore something that we taught, and I get how it's interpreted in the rules, how we've gotten this.
Yeah.
Ignore everything we said about the limiter on this.
Yeah.
The limiter is the lines,
Ah,
sections.
got it. That makes sense.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So you can move.
So you can buy 3 shares of any company at the beginning of the game. We've been playing it wrong and harder.
Oh my goodness.
so you,
Yeah.
you can't buy
Yeah.
4 until this crosses that line. Though.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, look.
So there's that.
I was wondering
Future
how-
me, when I'm chopping this video up, maybe we do a...
Yeah, maybe a little Klingon
or a
subtitle
little
and
pause
write
the
that in.
video and a little interjection
Yes,
with the microphone that I have. Yeah.
There you go. Anyway, so
Record
moving
scratch,
on.
Record scratch.
Yeah.
You
All
might
right.
be wondering how I got
might
into
be
this.
wondering.
right.
The game
Okay.
is suddenly loosened so much more.
Oh, that's so much easier. I'll be honest.
I kind of like the heavier version.
That is usually the case.
Yeah.
That is usually the case for
because
us.
with the heavy cardboard version, we had to put money into the company to be able
To be, yeah,
get shares.
right,
So
yeah.
I couldn't see how we could close 2 of these down because that's one of the end game conditions.
Yeah.
Right,
Now it
but
makes
now,
sense.
now
Yeah.
that becomes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
I know,
card's
viable,
better.
Okay, good. There you go. All right, Paul.
Oh, boy.
Go.
Yeah. So the
Thanks,
first
David.
Yeah, that is.
Thank you. For the first thing I'm going to do, or the next thing I'm going to do is, I'm going to play this card that lets me drill twice.
So you're going to
Say the line, Bart. Say the line.
drill, baby. Drill.
That's right.
Wow.
Okay, I'm going to drill twice. 1, 2, done.
Okay. All right, cool.
What is the line? It's not that. It's,
Watch out, radioactive man.
oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's another line.
Yeah.
The goggles, they do nothing.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, y'all haven't done that yet, and I'm kind of surprised, maybe. And I like money. Money's tight in this game to
Yeah.
start.
It is.
So I'm going to go ahead and play that down and grab a contract. And by doing so, it gives me $1, which means I'm going to be able to choose any of these or those. You know what I can't choose? That. Okay.
Smack.
Yes. All right. So, if you look under shares or buying shares, because I know you're looking that up.
I know, because this is not, it's like, how did I miss that?
Well, no, it's an interpretation of the way it's written.
Yeah.
Look, this is such an impossibly hard contract, both
Right.
both
Just
of
because you have
those.
to open everything that you
gotta get to the
have.
very
Like, it is such a late game, but the thing is, if you don't take this one now, it's going to go away.
It is, and you liked that one last time.
That I mean,
That's a lot of points.
it's a ton of points. It's a lot of shares, but it doesn't help me right now.
A lot of work.
Yeah,
This one's
it's
pretty reasonable.
that one actually is, and that's an early game one. Honestly, I would argue so is that, and honestly, I like that one more. So I'll just go ahead and yank that battery.
Throw it around.
I
right
know,
now. Oh, there it is.
He literally took that card to get that card.
The whole teach, I'm thinking that's what I'm doing. And then I went fourth, and I'm like, there's no way I'm going to do it.
Oh, hold on. How many actions have we had so far? 6 actions in this game.
Yeah.
Which means everybody's had a chance at one.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I didn't expect someone to take that.
Nobody
Just the
expects
battery.
Should have been the
him
other
to take
order.
that
I
one.
know. Well, I considered that, but
I'm just saying. So you had an opportunity.
I did.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Now I actually have to choose
You do.
one of these. So I mean, they're very similar to the cards that we have in hand.
Yeah.
Extracting more. I could extract 3. That doesn't seem as useful right now. Grabbing another actually doesn't seem too terrible, or another research. No, I think I will go ahead and grab that one. And that goes into my hand as $1. Or maybe an action. All right, Derek, you're up.
All right. I will do the action to procure one of these deeds right here.
Oh, actually, you know what? There. We'll keep it there.
$1 less. So this one will be free.
It would.
And this one is free, $1. So that seems really good. But I'll go with this one, obviously, because this one is free.
Oh, right.
Free is good for me.
All right, cool. John?
all right. So same action. I'll just take the better version of that one.
Okay. The
Yeah, maybe early.
better
mid-game
version, because you're going to
contract.
do it, right?
Yep. So I'm going to get $1.
Oh, David Bernal's here. Hey!
Hey!
What's up, David? Thanks for making such a hard-ass game. I mean that as a good thing. So, well done you.
Yeah.
And I'm going
All
to
right,
take
cool.
the contract that is similar to the one
Contracts are
he snagged.
Oh, I would say it's identical to mine, just way harder.
Well, one more battery and
One more, yeah.
benefits.
Yeah.
and then I can take a $1 card here. So I know I'm going to need to repair some of my optimized employees and send them to therapy or whatever I'm doing to them. And
No, I think you're legit. So, look, optimize it. Look, it's machinery technically,
Yeah.
but thematically, they're just casualties of the mining business.
Yeah,
Right. You're killing your workers. Look, I know, David, I know it's probably not technically that, but it's more entertaining that way.
Yeah.
So, there you go.
Learn to embrace the bone stripper. And
Right, yes.
it-
Yeah,
the-
there
and
you
the
go.
bone stripper will embrace you.
Right, yes.
And your,
It's
and your iron lung.
psychologically
Yeah,
killing
and your
them, too.
iron lung.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm good.
Okay. So for my next action,
Yeah.
let's see. Can I put that right there? Yeah,
Sure.
sure can. Then I'm gonna extract. Oh, I can't extract. What am I doing? I don't have the space.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have the space. So then,
They are.
for my next action, I will.
Oh, did we? Oh.
What?
You're right. Yep.
Oh,
Go-
you're right.
I did it here.
Don't worry. Yeah.
He's
Don't worry
doing
about it.
things.
We
Yep.
shuffled them up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're gonna.
I realize
These
that.
ones are still fine.
We're gonna pause for a second.
We reshuffled by accident.
So,
Is yours 2 diamonds also? No,
Look,
mine is.
I'm not saying I was in a hurry, but maybe I was in a little bit of a hurry.
There's one more here.
if you look,
This is a 1, too.
1 diamond,
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 diamonds.
Yeah. Yep.
We did it correctly the other games.
We did.
So, there you go. All right. So the 2s go on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. We know that. We just. Yeah.
Yeah, we
It
have
happens.
This
It,
deck is
look,
properly
it
set.
rained a lot yesterday, and I'm just saying it does things to a man's mind.
I can trade this in for one that comes out. If
Just
I would argue no.
okay, I'm still gonna get it at the same time.
I mean, hold on. Oh, is that a 2?
It is.
Oh, then bury it.
bury it.
Yeah, then in that case, yes,
You get a choice of something else.
Yeah.
Mine is a single. There you go. Here.
You can't be double dating when you're.
Yeah, you can't do that. All right, fair enough. All right, so only one contract's been taken,
Yeah.
right? So,
Well, so far my first teach has gone great.
well, I mean, I'm a fall on the sword and say, you know what? I should have had it set up better.
Yeah.
So,
John.
all right, so now
Glory to Rome.
there you go, John.
That's my second one. Yeah.
There you go.
Second glory to Rome.
Blow the rum to the diamonds.
Learn around to me.
Yeah, I'll take this one.
All right,
It's doable.
Yeah.
all right.
Actually, more doable than the other one
God.
Yeah.
because
True.
you have to get to the third area.
True.
You know what? Earlier, I kid you not, the
Yeah.
earlier in the day we start,
Yeah.
the more prone this happens. It's like we're out there drinking until 4 a.m. Come in. 7 o'clock and the next day, all right, we're good.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
no,
All right.
it's all Paul's fault. Go
It's
ahead.
all
That's
my
why.
fault.
That's why
So,
people don't rock and roll in the morning.
I was
Seriously.
about to do something really dumb and try to extract 2, but I don't have the warehouse space for
You
it.
don't.
So instead,
You know, for $3, you could fix that.
I could, but instead I'm going to jump on the contract train.
Nice.
Choo choo.
And I'm going to take this one.
All right.
It has 1 diamond,
Oh, I know it does now. I did it.
and I get... You did it. You did, yeah. And I'll take that
A
because I
little
get
extra
$1 with this.
repair. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh boy. I'm to send David an edible arrangement or something to apologize.
It's all right. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Um,
It only hurt John, and that's like...
Really, that's all that matters.
Poor John.
You know what?
It's all good.
Oh man.
So the question is, I could do that.
Man, that double movement on that first action was excellent last game.
Yeah. There was 3 of them out there, and I didn't get it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They're coming though.
I know, and so isn't first player token.
It's true. Do I?
Do you have the time?
And that's $1 cheaper to boot. You know what? Money's hard to come by early on.
Certainly.
This isn't necessarily. I have pivoted already 4 times.
Yeah.
So
You're going to throw your back out.
yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a research card at $1 discount.
Yep.
And we're going to take the one that's going to go away if I don't take it. It's only worth a point at the end of the game, but it's an extra $1 every time. Plus, it's only going to cost me $1 and it gets me a share of red when I purchase it.
Yeah.
So it seems like not a terrible idea. So that'll permanently slide in there. Oh, I probably ought to flip these over
Oh.
from the example.
Yeah.
And then I have to pay $1. Which $1 am I going to pay? Not those. Not that. That one. There we go. All right. And so also, so I paid my $1. Yellow gets, or mustard, if you will get a red share. Done. Derek. And before anybody chooses, if they don't like the face-up cards, these technically get shuffled up and get one at random. So you're going to see me doing this.
Yeah, it's not just
Throughout
because
the
you're
whole- right.
nervous or twitchy.
Right. Yeah. Well, there is that
Oh, there's
also.
that, yeah.
So, But,
Huh?
what?
What? Oh, I thought you were beckoning me to look at something. You were like, look at that. I don't know what that. Nobody wants to see that.
I'm just.
Yeah, it's a hard game.
I'm just thinking
but
about order.
in such a good way. Why don't
Oh,
you think
man.
out loud?
Yeah.
Order,
and-
order. So I'm thinking. I might buy 2 shares and then move this up, which will open up another area. And if I buy 2 blue shares, I can buy that for $3. But it's very difficult to toss 3 cards at the very beginning of this this round. So I'm having a difficult time choosing what cards to let go of, so to speak. So I'm going to let go of these 3 cards. I'm going to have a worker go here and do this action. This action will be a one-time action. This one-time action will give me a discount of 3, and I spend an additional 3 to buy 2 blue, which will then move me 1, 2 on this track, which will then give me a push on the star track. So that will move this 1, and that will flip this over, which will give me more space. But now I only have
There we go.
$3.
Okay. All right.
All right, so I'm gonna sell my brine. Like Edward was saying, there's a bunch of things pinging around in my head on what the best order here is. Yeah. So I'm gonna come down here and sell brine.
All right.
So I'm gonna sell my 1 brine.
Yep. To which company, sir?
Let's give yellow some action. So well,
You said red? And it's important to note, the shares themselves are not worth anything until they actually start being worth something. So that's the multiplier, effectively.
Yep.
So how many shares? So purple, that has 2 shares worth $0 until they reach there. Potentially, they're worth $4 a piece at the end of the game.
So we've got sage, mustard, licorice,
Yo, yeah.
eggplant.
Oh,
Like-
Well, thank you.
it's like true romance.
We said
and you're an eggplant. All right, go.
All right, so the cost of Yellow Co. buying my brine is $3.
Yeah.
So
Seems
I'm
good.
gonna take this card here.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh,
Nice.
we're into the $3. All right, nice. Okay.
Okay, so I took that contract, and now I should have done that first if I knew I was going to take a contract. But let's,
Also true.
yeah,
But at the cost of an action, right?
Yeah.
But it's a buck. And again, money is tight.
Oh, you're the only one that hasn't done that yet.
It's funny, the game we played the other night, though, we were shedding money like crazy in the first one.
Oh yeah, just yeah.
I'll get
Here, I don't care.
Well,
who needs money?
all those $5 cards showed up, so
Oh, just-
they were amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna sell. I'm also gonna sell because I need to do something, and I'm gonna need money at some point. So I might as well sell now.
Okay.
I will sell my brine to. Oh man, if I sell to Blue Co, then I'm helping eggplant, and if I sell to Red Co, then I'm helping mustard.
Yeah, but let's face it.
We have 1 and 2 respectively. I mean, you're
But
not
I-
breaking the world.
It's a
here.
binary value.
Okay, then do yellow.
Zero sum, I know. But if I do yellow, then and I don't get any shares, then I'm helping. Okay, all right.
Listen,
You know
Sage, you're at the bottom.
what? Why do I gotta be pink? So let's do I'll sell the yellow cow for 3. Thank you.
And for the record, I wouldn't mind being Mr. Pink.
When I'm gonna take this. Done.
Yeah, I'll be honest. So, Cove, okay, this isn't a sponsored stream. When I heard that it was only like $25-$30 for the game,
Yeah.
I was shocked. There is a ton of game in this little old box.
The box
I do.
is small.
It is tiny. I do wish that some of the icons were bigger.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
This quite frankly could have gone into a Bitoku sized box or something.
Yeah.
And it still would have been a good amount of game. Even at
I'm amazed that they fit these games into these boxes. It's like pulling out an Oink game, and you're like,
Yeah.
whoa, how
Yeah.
did this many components?
yeah. Why can't I hold all these chits? Yeah.
Why can't I get it back in the box?
You're like Scout.
I like scout. Oh, I've got my scout game is just like, and by that I mean putting it back in the box.
Right.
My actual scout game terrible.
You could just put it in a bag, and I'll put it away later.
Yeah.
I think that's worth it. Yeah, it is. All right.
All right, now I have to think.
All right. Well, I'm running out of space over here. I realize. You know what? Hold on.
I didn't
I'll
get
just
my
bite the
other
bullet and do
worker.
this. Hold on. Just bring it out. Just a hair. There we go. There.
If I spend $3, I can get my worker.
All right. So I'm going to take another.
Claim.
Thank you. That's
Yeah.
the
You're
word.
gonna claim jump. Yeah.
There's a lot of shiny rocks there.
It is, and it's
$1.
free. That one's free.
$2.
But this one's only $1, and that one looks good. There's a board for that.
Yeah.
Floor it around.
I had a feeling it was coming.
Step
That's funny.
behind.
That's
Man,
funny.
John.
Hold on. How many actions have you taken, John?
3.
I'm gonna refrain from saying something.
Let the record show that he has taken 3 actions.
Okay, all right, thank you.
If you can't say something nice, don't say nothing at all. That's right. So.
Well, that's why we have Glory to Rome instead of what we really
Lots
want
of
to
Glory
say.
Rome's coming out of your mouth.
All right, cool. Well, now we have room. I can actually put this where it belongs. There we
Do I
go.
have room now too? Oh,
No, you can scoot your board over
oh, I can. I think I'll do that.
and screw up where I have
Don't-
the camera.
All right.
Don't
well,
mind the construction.
I think I'll drill because drilling's
There you go.
important in this game. So I have to drill, baby, drill.
I didn't
My way
say.
down. All
That's
right.
Edward's catchphrase.
Oh,
Go.
that's true. Sorry.
Put a
All right.
worker. Yep.
Worker
you got it.
here, drilling down. Do down to the bottom.
There we go. All
There
right.
we go.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I don't think it's bad taste, especially when you're complimenting how the hell it's so cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, the only other game that surprised me at the cost in a positive way in that regard was Teotihuacan.
Yes.
That was $35 when it came out.
Oh yeah.
And I was
Crazy.
shocked at that.
That's a screaming deal.
Yeah, and this feels
touching
like
it for the
is
first
as
time
well.
with those tiles.
Yeah.
I was just like, wait, what?
Yeah.
I was looking at Rainer. I was like,
Yep.
wait, are you kidding? Are you
Yeah.
joking?
all right. I don't love it, but it does have some perks, and there's only 1 rock on it. So I'm gonna go for this claim.
Oh,
It's
that's a
gonna
good one.
be
Yeah.
-1. So
Oh wow, it's $4. Wow, why didn't you get a cheaper one? Oh,
So I owe $3.
yep,
So I'll take that, and I will figure it
got a
out.
$3 card.
I do have a $3. 1, 2.
Just throw that anywhere. that's
First,
fine.
the left hand is not as coordinated as the right, apparently. Oh, I like that plane right there. Ooh, that's a nice.
How many of y'all at home have played this? Or no, back up. How many of y'all had not heard of this? Like this is your awareness of the game is from the stream. There we go.
Go ahead.
He does this to me on purpose.
Oh.
All right.
I think
We're
that's
all
all.
out of workers.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
All right.
So close to getting that work.
Now we clean up. It's the end of the round.
Yep.
All right.
So the first thing we'll do is we'll take this and we'll throw that on the discard.
and then shuffle that up.
Throw that on the discard. Can you shuffle that, please?
Yeah.
Bottom
Shuffle
claim
1
goes
card.
away.
Hold on. Here we go.
Yeah, the two of us do this part over
Yeah,
here.
there you
It's
go.
a little easier.
And then that and that.
Done.
Workers come back.
That's crazy. This is we had a little bit of scoring in the first time we played too,
And no money.
and no money. Yeah.
Yeah.
This time I actually had $2.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm like,
Well, you have more.
that's right. Excitement over. All right, so this goes away. One-time use. These come back in the hand.
Great.
No battery contract. Oh, there's one battery contract for you, John.
All right, I got mine there.
You see how many battery contracts you can get out during the game.
Okay.
All right.
New start player.
Probably have to take my workers back. That'd be good.
Oh, that's a good idea. Take your workers back.
And take the cards back into hand. Oh, I have money. All right, cool.
Money you can't spend because you need them for actions.
All right. You know what? People are expendable.
The Soul Flare appreciates your optimizations.
You know what? I could. Yeah, that's the right answer. Okay. Looking for the card. Found it. We're going to go ahead and take a contract to start. And you guessed it, get $1. What contract? Well, I'll take the one that I can do straight away, which is a different color than the other one. Right there. There we go. Done. That's me. Plus I'll take $1 and I will
slowly hovering my hand over the contracts to see.
Yeah, right. Wait,
who
see where the
clenches up,
reaction
yeah.
is. Right. Yeah.
I will be doing the same.
All right. Go for it.
I would like this contract right here. This is what I will have in my next turn.
No, wrong spot for the contract.
Oh, that's right. It's here.
All right, John. Ask your question. You're dying to ask. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
when you sell, you get $1 less. That doesn't make sense.
No, that
That's
is
a share.
That is buy a share at $1 less.
The
Always.
selling is this. that's
Oh,
it.
right. Okay.
Yes,
got it.
buying
well,
share.
I was actually drooling
Oh,
over that card. Now you pointed at it, and
Yeah.
now it's not coming back to me.
Whenever you take this, whenever you take the buy shares action, the total cost is $1 less.
Oh, I
It
get.
pushes you up on the blue.
And when you
cow?
buy it, it gives you one blue co
Oh
share.
shoot! Did I use the wrong card? I used the wrong card. I don't have the card for that. So that is that action. So I need to go here. I already sold the card I needed to use. Oh, this game.
I sold the card I needed to use. Yeah, that is a very this game thing to.
Yeah, it
remind
is
yourself.
for sure. Yep. Jesus says I didn't know it was coming until yesterday's stream. I think he means Fridays, but yeah. All right. Heard about this one. I didn't hear about it before Edward mentioned it. Okay. And
like
Cove said, I knew the game existed, but it kind of written it off as similar to White Castle and Red Cathedral. I know. I'm now realizing this is up my. Yeah, these are very different from a weight.
For sure.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's Red
Yeah.
Cathedral, White Castle, Salton
Salton
Sea.
Sea.
It's actually kind of progressionary.
Sure.
There's a sizable gap
There's no dice.
between White Castle and Red Cathedral in this, though.
That is true.
I would call it a lake-sized gap.
Yeah, maybe even an inland sea gap.
Yeah.
All right,
sure.
I'm gonna drill down 2
Nice.
times.
So you hit a rock.
I hit a rock, so
Grr.
Yep. Gert.
it's getting hot.
Again, he hit iron pyrite. He didn't hit a rock. He's drilling through the rock.
Now is that? Are you,
So it's
now do
getting
you
hot.
know about geology? Are you? Is that actually what he's hitting?
That's strictly from watching Armageddon.
Oh. Look, Russian parts, American parts. They're all made in Taiwan. So it doesn't
Yeah, I
matter.
mean, whatever,
So
right?
I'm Bruce Willis.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, yeah. I mean, hey,
Yeah.
you know,
So
don't want to
it's,
change a thing.
it's up to me.
Yes.
Up to me now, and I am gonna. I don't see an easy way for me to accomplish this. So I think I just have to do it in order. to...
Oh, that's a spicy
It is.
$3.
It is.
Card.
That's what I'm debating over. It does not.
Don't do it. It sucks.
It sounds terrible.
Yeah, I'm kind of fighting my way through that as well right
Yeah.
now. Like,
Yep.
how do I unlock that
Yeah.
that second?
That's
That
a key.
warehouse.
If you can get that done early,
How do I do this without stabbing myself in the face?
You
pick somewhere else.
yeah.
Yes,
Like
I
maybe
think
over here.
that's what
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Yeah.
stab myself somewhere else.
So I'm going to hurt myself in other ways. I'm going to
Great.
do right. I'm gonna hold on. wait,
YouTube is going to
before-
flag this as like containing too much violence for advertisers.
This is gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Oh, it's so bad.
Do you think David's sitting there being like,
No, for sure.
This is
You
why
should
I
be
wanted-
right. Yeah, like, yeah.
Well, if that's what he wanted to happen, then
Yeah.
he's getting. His,
he's getting it?
Yeah. I mean,
He's sitting there. He's like, they're playing an even harder version of my game. Oh! Those
I'm
animals-
so gun shy after Friday's play of this.
this
Yeah.
could be a heavy cardboard variant, though.
Oh, it legitimately could. I think
Yeah.
that is a viable.
We really
thing,
have
yeah.
one for every game.
We sat
Just
here.
about,
We
right.
just sat here. We were like, "Is this in line with this one? Is that why didn't they? What's the deal, Amelia? Why couldn't you get your graphic design right?" And it turns out, nope.
No,
we were
perfectly correct.
Or why can't we just have some reading comprehension?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, Amelia Sales.
I see the roll.
I really like the art. Clean lines. Everything is very clearly laid out. We just need to learn how to read, I guess.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Yes.
I don't know how the order in which how to do what I'm
I don't
trying
either,
to
so I'm
do.
just gonna do it. I'm gonna pull the Band-Aid off and just do it.
Well, the problem for me is what I want to do costs $7.
That's $7.
That is in fact $7.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a big thing you want to do.
Well, it's a chain of events.
Yeah, me too. Mine costs.
So, golly. But, you know what? I just found a way out that... So basically, which is more important? 2 points or $3? And I would argue that the $3 is more important right
this
now.
moment, at this
So
moment.
therefore, what I need to do is going to cost me $4 instead. And here we go. I will figure out the $4 that I'm going to spend here in a minute. But we're going to go ahead and process.
Okay.
So you start with one brine.
Yeah.
You have the ability to get a second early on, but obviously I don't have space. So I'm going to go ahead and turn that into geothermal energy for $4. So there and there. So I'm going to spend 4. Just know that I will. I just got to figure out which of them. And honestly, human life is...
Fleeting.
It's
Inexpensive.
It's disposable.
Yeah.
We're
So-
overpopulated.
Right, yeah. So, wasting a few lives,
Yeah.
who cares? So I'm going to optimize humans. So here we go. And I'm going to go ahead and grab a battery. So that's going to be un, deux, trois.
Oh.
I cannot do this action again.
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
And that is going to get me a battery. However, I do not have to have a brine. It basically, I turned a human into a lithium battery. Or 3 humans. And I'm okay with it. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, no, my conscience is clear. We're good.
Line go up.
Line go up.
I'm doing the same thing, but you're going to get 2 contracts out of this, and I'm going to get 1. So,
Oh, did you notice that?
Yeah.
Okay, now I got to figure out how the hell I'm going to
So
pay
I'm
for
gonna
it.
spend
So
4.
while you do the same.
I'm
you-
spending all of my actions.
Okay,
You
all right.
buy actions. I liked you. You
Or,
were.
yeah, right. And by action, he means the ability to take those
So I'll
actions, right?
turn that into that, and then.
Oh, do the same thing.
Sorry, buddy, but you know what? There's a contract that needs to be filled.
But you are going to get more points out of it.
I am.
That one
And 2
for
movements
sure.
in my track here, which is gonna
That's going to help.
it's gonna do some things.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now, Paul, if we have these contracts up here at the end of the game and they're not fulfilled, what happens?
You lose the game.
Well, it's called pulling a John.
Pulling a
Yeah, it's
John,
called-
Yeah, it's a, right, yeah.
Now, you
Half
lo-
in negative points.
half. Yeah, you lose half the value
Half
of the
the-
contract in points.
So how many is that? That's only 7. You
It's
got a
not
long
that-
way to go
yeah,
from...
You don't have any
You're fine.
20-point contracts this time.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to
Be nice, guys.
um,
That's funny, though. There's 4. There's my 4 that
I'm
I'm
gonna
paying for.
extract.
You were gonna take a 20 early.
So
Yeah.
could I have a Yep, one of those, please. Thank you. Oh, I did a simple extraction.
There we
Just
go.
one?
Yep.
Just one.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm going to do the thing that I did. Put all that work into being able to do. I'm going to extract 2. So I only need 1 of the little cylinders
Oh,
there.
only 1?
Yeah,
Well, because it's...
this
There you go.
flipped over just like that.
There you go.
So I put 1. I extracted the one from there, and I'm covering this up. I have 2. Put that right there.
All right.
That's how it's
Excellent.
done.
Dunzo.
All right. Well, hey, you know what I have?
Utter
I
dis-
have
Oh.
Contract.
resources, and I also have contracts that want those resources. As an action, I will go ahead and claim one of those, and I'll go ahead and eat up that one because more money.
Yeah.
And more importantly, saving myself the $3
Yeah.
there
you go.
to be able to do that. Oh God, that feels so good. 6 points for mustard and $3.
Can't wait to get my worker.
So again, we're doing this just as a double check.
Because those things get knocked
They-
super easy.
That is the
I appreciate
That
the
is the
small
only thing.
form factor. Oh, look, we've complimented a lot.
Yep.
The 2 issues from a just a
UI,
here
yeah.
like a UI, right? How tiny all those are up there.
Yeah.
Now, granted, we're playing in a studio, so lighting is a non-issue, and I would have done these tracks somewhere that isn't near the thing that moves the most in this game.
Yeah.
All right. So now I need to get a third. Yeah, there. No, golly.
third dollar.
I need to change how I have
$3
that in
bill?
there. Yeah, so I'm gonna either choose 3 of these between that and this, or one of those. And you know what? That seems good. All right, done. There we
All
go.
right.
Got
All
it.
right. So I will do my contract also.
Okay.
And this contract is one of each. So I have one of the fire and one battery.
Geothermal energy.
Yep, one of those. And
And
then
an Energizer
battery.
bunny.
And,
Yes.
and one battery. It's going to let me move the Star Trek 2. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, new worker.
And
Feed to the
$5.
machine!
$5.
And how many points?
10 points, which is good. Oh, do that.
Yeah. And track it on the board too.
Backups.
Backups.
Okay, I'll take it. And that's the completion of that card. $5.
There you go.
$5.
Yep. And mix and match.
I think
However you want.
it might be good to mix a match on this one.
Yeah, seriously. Hey, Sue says votes for women tokens making their way into every single game on stream. Hey, if the shoe fits,
Yeah.
right? I mean,
Exit out.
Oh my god, these are both excellent. Yeah, sell two things seems
Yeah.
really amazing.
I need to get my hands on those.
those. And let's do repair, because, yeah,
because you would like to,
eventually
do
that.
stuff again. All right, John.
All right, so I'm going to feed the machine, except I'm going to use my special action to do so. So this lets me optimize for free by using a brine. So I'm going to spend a brine. Normally it would cost me $6 to optimize into a battery.
Not optimize process.
Process. No, it's an optimize.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh, right. So you're not processing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Yep. And it only costs 2 workers to be optimized. And no cash, just a brine, and I get a battery.
There you go.
Normally
Okay,
you'd
there you
make
go.
fire, but
Yeah.
you made a battery.
Right.
All right.
Nice.
Cool. All right, there we go.
I'm going to, while the getting's good, pick up another contract.
All right.
Is the getting good?
The getting is treading water right now.
So I'm really, really grateful. I didn't think there was a snowball's chance in hell that y'all were gonna let me do this.
Okay.
Because it was 3 steps. It was a 3-step process. So here, I'll go through the thought process. on
Let's see
this.
which one you take.
So I needed this
Yeah.
to be able to take one of the research
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
And the reason is I already have one. I need a second spot.
Yeah.
And you can't until it's unlocked. So I had to figure out a way to unlock this.
Yeah.
But so I did that to be able to unlock it. So I had to process, then I had to do the contract to get that. And now I'm going to go ahead for $2 less.
No.
So it's even better.
No!
We're going to come on over.
No.
And basically, I cost myself 2 points by doing it, I think. This would get me a blue share. This would get me a blue share.
Yeah.
So this allows you to buy shares, just shares in general, for $1 cheaper.
Yeah.
This will get me 2 points every time I complete a contract, which realistically, I'm probably going to do 4 or 5 contracts over the course of the game. I've already done one, so I wasted it in that regard. So that's going to be worth theoretically 6 to 8 points. Plus, whichever one I choose is going into the 2 multiplier spot. So it's going to be worth 4 points no matter what.
Yep.
So the question is this, the 6 to 8 points that I get for that, worth more than whatever that I would get for buying shares? I think the answer is yes, so I will take that one.
Yeah, it just makes that action for you.
So now, whenever I complete a contract,
Yeah.
exactly, John,
Yeah.
I get an extra $1 and an extra 2 points. I learned it by watching you.
Yeah, and that's how I was pretty sure that my position will not be as favorable as it was on Friday's stream.
Andrew Nemi would appreciate that. All right, poker vlogger is
Sure.
favorable.
Context.
Anyway, right.
I'll pick up on that.
I got you. All right. So, Derek.
All right, I think I'm going to extract.
That's funny, Jonathan. Yeah.
I'll extract 2. One here.
Please send us your thumbs in these trying times.
Well done. Well done.
John, you're up.
Yeah.
That's how we optimize. Is you have to put your thumbs in the machine.
Yeah.
They might not return, but
Yeah.
they're in there.
Okay.
All right. This is gonna be costly, but
I already feel like all of us are playing this better than as we should
Yeah, I
than we
agree,
did
yeah.
last week.
I don't.
Okay, well-
I feel like you three are.
Well, and really, that's
well,
what matters.
I have no points either.
You were a
so-
great teacher.
Yeah.
All
Hashtag.
right. So this allows me to move up twice on one stock for $2 less. Right?
Okay, yeah. So $2 total.
Yep.
Right.
So if I were to move up here twice, that would cost me $4. It's 6 minus 2.
Even facts.
Correct. Okay.
Yep,
So I'll do
licorice.
that.
All right.
Here's my $4.
Yeah.
Which I don't know.
And
but, yeah, exactly.
Unlock the warehouse.
Oh yeah.
See, I could have just done 3 to do that, but that gets me up.
Oh
to
God, yeah, that's
yeah.
for sure.
100%.
Yeah. And then I unlock the warehouse.
Blue's gonna need some points.
Right.
Oh shoot, right. I forgot my blue share. That was the whole point of that. Thank you, David.
Good looking out.
Yep, David clearly has me on the who he's picking to win. All right.
We're gonna go. Oh, where are we gonna go?
And the funny thing is, you notice not often are we doing the basic actions if we can help it.
Yeah, they don't feel good. The basic actions
they
don't feel
really
We're trying to
don't.
set ourselves up and gain the action. Off
Right.
So I'm going to complete this contract, which is going to give me $1. And the dollar will be this.
Okay.
It gives me a claim
Of any choice, right?
of any choice. I think.
Oh, sorry.
Well. Yeah. Let's see. I'm not a fan of rocks.
The reward for that one's really good.
It is, but the rocks. Okay, you know what? Yeah, and it's really
It's
expensive.
$6.
Hyper
I see
expensive.
It's
Yeah,
$6 in rocks, which you might be able to negate that cost.
Yeah, so I think I will take that one. So that one there. And I also get 4 points. So put
You
Sage
do.
4 points on the board, please.
Sage has 4.
Thank you.
Honestly, these can stay off to the side. They don't have to be on screen since they're there.
Yeah.
Okay. I can still touch them.
No.
I'm out of workers, Derek.
Oh, okay. All right, then I'll just go. Let's go here. Let's sell. I'm going to sell, and I'm going to sell 2 things, which is going to gain me 1 point. I'm going to sell, obviously, I'm going to sell 2 of these brine. 1, 2, and it will cost me $6. I will sell it to Blue. Blue stocks will go up 1, and I will receive $6 in compensation. Let's see. That one looks really good. $5 action.
Oh, you sold 2, Brian?
Yeah.
So he said, yeah.
That's really good action. So that's $5, and then I give $1 more. This could bite me in my tuchus, but let's take this.
Oh, that's what's messing me up. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. Just talk amongst yourselves while I fix something on this.
Now I have money.
So you said, I thought for a brief second, I thought you said you sold a Brian, and I was like, it's not enough that we're throwing people into machines.
Now I'm naming my optimized employees. Yeah, that's my way of honoring them. Yeah,
Your life of Brian was way different.
yeah.
Look,
Brian had a family.
This battery is called Brian, named after the person who got thrown into
Brian
the...
2.0.
Yeah, he got thrown into the bone shatterer.
Yeah. He powers Karen's Tesla.
I am excited. I have a $5 action that I can actually maybe use.
That is-
Maybe people
Wait,
would be
what was
more
it?
willing to work overtime for optimization if we stopped calling the machine things like the bone shatterer.
That's true.
We wouldn't have to press gang people into service.
All right, cool. That should work. All right, good. All right, we're all out of workers, yeah?
Yeah, I passed.
All right, so
Yeah.
that goes there. That goes there.
Oh, yeah.
Did anybody take any of their actions up top?
I did. So
All
where are
right.
we putting? Oh man.
Oh, jeez.
Just get
See,
stuck in there.
look at this. This is terrible.
Where are we putting discarded actions?
Over.
Over here.
No. They'll go into the discard.
Oh, they do.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Discarded.
Discarded.
Yep.
We're not holding on those for any of these goals
No, I don't. No.
No.
because
No, it's claim and no contracts. Look at what they are.
I know, but I just gave a contract.
Was that a contract?
Wait,
Was that a
why did
contract
you put a
completed?
contract? No, a contract you keep.
Oh, I keep
Yeah,
that.
keep.
Okay.
Which one was it?
It was the battery and
That one?
Yes.
Very good.
Cool.
There, take your workers back. There. Okay. And then slide all these and refill. And it looks so pretty at the beginning of the game, and now it.
God, I have so much money.
So.
It's gonna be going so fast. Draw. All right. New first player also.
Okay.
Did you move these?
We
Did you
have
do these?
now officially
We
gotten
did it.
into the
You did it?
the 2 diamonds.
All right.
I didn't do it.
You didn't do it. So take it. Yeah.
Oh, that was the wrong one. I took the $3 one. Wait, did I? I did. And $3 right here. There we go. I'll figure it out what I'm screwing up. There we go.
You got it.
Cool. All right, Derek.
Wowzer Jehoshaphat.
Yeah, it's pretty clever, Cove.
It's close to adjacent to like a Race for the Galaxy or a San Juan. We're using cards to pay for things.
By the way, the research cards technically are supposed to stay with the players, David said.
Oh. Well, would you like them back?
Well, it shouldn't go in the discard so they don't cycle through.
Got it. Then
Mine was the optimized one.
Is that yours?
Nope. The one.
That was yours.
That's my card.
Yep.
And I think that was Derek's.
Derek's.
Just set that off to the side.
Sure.
Yep. And then nobody had this one, right?
No,
Okay,
yeah,
very
we're
good.
good. Yep, cool.
All right, hold
Okay.
on. I'm sorry.
Nope, you're good. All right.
Just taking a look at what's above.
Spend the good for the conjure. No, I'm cheating. Thank you. Thank you, Phil.
Let's see.
No, you're fine, David. No, all good. We appreciate it.
Yep. I also cheated, and I needed to, I just now.
Yeah.
Right there.
Well, no, just it's moving.
All right, I'm gonna do.
The nice thing about doing this on camera
Yeah.
is we have people that will help us,
Right. It's
so
like
we don't
having
screw it up. Yeah.
30,000
I'm
rules
gonna
lawyers.
purchase the stock
Right.
one.
Which one? This one?
Yep.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
The one that he was dying that he didn't want me to take.
Yes.
So there you go.
Yes.
So $4,
$4.
Yes. Well,
and you get a blue share.
I get one minus, so
Yep.
$3,
So $3. There you go, and you get a blue share.
which is
And-
awesome.
Because he got a blue share, he gets to look at that stack, take one of those,
Yep.
and then it's basically a second action that he gets to take as a free action on a subsequent action
Yep.
as a one-time use in the game.
And you get to use if you have multiple of those, you only get to use one per turn.
One per turn, right? Yeah.
Sounds good. I'll put it right back.
No,
And
no spending 4 of them to drill down to the Balrog in the same
Right.
turn.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. What'd you take? Oh, 2 advancements. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
seems really awesome.
All right, John.
And you also need to have started your turn with it, in case that matters too.
Yeah. So you couldn't do that right now.
I know.
For
At the end of my
well,
turn.
I know you know. I'm just.
Oh yes,
For posterity.
Yeah.
of course. And the $3 goes to here.
Yep.
Somebody else wants that amazing $3. If you can
I
remember
don't
what it was.
love it, but I think. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna sell my battery. Unfortunately.
Sell your soul. What?
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Okay.
So
Do you need to optimize?
I'm gonna sell this battery.
Woo!
I know, to blue
Yeah, for 9.
for 9.
9.
Take 9 $1 cards.
Cannot.
That's true. He could do that just to.
3.
6,
one.
9. He could wipe out the money market. He could.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Any of the 5ers look good.
I mean, they all look good.
Yeah.
So, what do y'all think so far? Y'all following along? Is it making sense? Are you enjoying what you're seeing? If so,
6.
consider liking, subscribing, following, all that fun stuff. Support the show, patreon.com/HCHQ. Says right below John and Paul right there.
All right.
Hey, appreciate the
6
follow. Thank you. All right, cool. Paul, go.
David, don't let us play in peace. If you see us doing something that does not align with your vision, for the
Blame
game,
Paul and then
me,
tell us.
Hashtag bad teacher. Okay.
Wow.
Well, I'm now going to.
How the hell are you supposed to store that?
Oh, I forgot to take these back.
Store 5.
Yeah.
Well, you just flip over these.
Yeah,
things.
well, yeah, it's... Derek's like, I'm working on it.
Well, I'm trying, but
Double drill.
I can't keep cards. in my
1,
hand.
2, and I hit this double rock.
Grr, 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 grr. All right, there you
Yeah,
go.
and there we go.
Cool. Oh, that is so far away. You're so far away from me. So, you know what? In a action selection / worker placement game, getting workers is important.
Yep.
So I'm going to go ahead and complete that contract, pay my resource, and then I will get $1. I will get 4 points. 4 points, please, for yellow.
Oh, sure, of course.
I will bump and get that worker back and take $1, and that's me. And
seems
that
good.
$1, well, it's share, or contract.
Or Sunny.
Well, seeing as I'm out of contracts, that seems like a good one to take. Done.
Seems good. All right, well, I will flip this over to start my turn. It'll move this 1, 2, boop, give me another worker. And open up this. Lots of storage. All right,
And now he takes his turn.
now I can take my turn. Let's see. Spending.
I'm
money.
curious about the solo mode too, Chris. I haven't tried it yet. If y'all would be interested in me streaming a solo of this, please let me know.
All right, I think the best thing for me to do is to get another one of these. So let's go.
So taking a mining contract.
Yes.
This was the first game I played with you folks on a game day.
It was, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. It was a month or 2 ago.
January.
Or 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Major.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Major damage, but so
Huh.
much nice extraction
Interesting.
here.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. All right, so
Anyway. Yeah. I'd never heard of it. It was sitting right there. I'm like, let's play Salton Sea.
Okay. Sure. That's what, it was still embargoed back then.
Yeah.
so this is $3. I only have $7.
Oh, here's an interesting
Can't get change.
point.
Yeah.
And he doesn't get change.
Yeah, so I have to look and see what I'm going to purchase because now it's even more.
Yeah, because
Because it's in space value, right?
Yeah.
So,
So
well, good news. Those are just straight up 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could spend your $5.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, you don't have to worry about change.
Wow.
Oh, he is. All right, there you go. All right.
Must be nice.
Hey.
Just lighting $5 on fire.
Oh.
On fire!
Man, that was painful.
Oh, that was
All right.
jazz hands. Nice.
That was it, right?
They were
was
fire
Hendrix
hands. I
hands.
know. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to research with a discount of 2, and I'm going to take this one, which lets me...
Glory to
Yes.
Rome!
I wanted that so bad, but there
I
was
can't
no
believe it's
way.
still there.
Yeah.
I've been waiting 4 turns to get that. When I extract, I just
He
do an extra
extracts
one.
it.
Didn't I
plus
buy
one.
one that was up there?
You did. You bought this one.
Yeah, you bought the discount. Yeah.
We can't help you.
Yeah,
no, I know.
Yeah, I mean,
Come on, man.
So this also puts me up on the red.
Well, that makes my job a
red
little easier than
share
about what I'm
track.
going to do.
yeah. My problem is I needed to get to here because I have 2 permanents there, and I was like, I want that so bad, but there's just no way I'm ever going to get it in time. Checks out.
Yeah. I'm not going to get there.
All right, so 2 of the 100 of y'all want to see a solo stream. It's a good ratio.
2%.
All right, awesome.
Okay. I think I'm going to do this.
I mean, I can be a little salty. Just trying to
hear
be
this.
very briny.
Briny,
Right,
yeah.
So I will claim a contract and
And-
$1.
Could I interest you in that $1? You don't have a choice.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't have a choice. Give me that $1.
There you go.
And then the contract I want. So, oh man. Am I...
Want. Right, yeah, it's just
Contract
yeah.
I need.
Yeah, the contract you're going to get is
Is... It's a tough choice. I don't know how competitive I am for... I think I'll take this one. I think I'll take that one.
all right.
Oh, wait, nope. It was right there. Okay, done.
Is it worth doing? Hold on 1 second.
Yes.
I'm owed 2 points and $1.
What? Wait, what? You're owed 2 points and $1. Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Okay. So with that said,
Yeah.
do I? Oh, that one looks really tasty, actually. Oh, so does that. Oh, that's even better. I like that. Yeah, there it is.
What's the?
Yeah, right.
We're gonna go and take a contract and oh, I don't know if I am. Hold on. Oh, that's so interesting. There's no money left in the market.
Oh, you got you got Johned.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I mean that in a good way because you had the opportunity to clear it all out. We were
Okay.
joking about how you
I took
could've
half
done
of them.
You know who
Yeah.
cleared it out?
Yeah, I took the last one actually.
You got
So
Edward.
instead,
He's gonna spend $1.
I am going to just straight up just
Double drill.
double drill. That's using both hands to drill.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm a single drill.
Thank God.
All right. Oh, and I hit a rock when I did that. Oh, I'm sorry. Iron pyrite.
Iron pyrite.
Okay.
It was already here, wasn't it?
Did you?
I think I'm moving from here to here.
Are you sure?
1, 2, 3, 4. I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought for sure.
Are you going to Oh no, you haven't extracted it yet.
I thought for sure at least one of you was going to do this, because it would have been Derek or Edward. So,
Sorry to disappoint you.
Why couldn't it have been me?
because you haven't moved at all on the share
Yeah,
tracks.
that's true. I haven't.
So I'm gonna go up on yellow for twice for $4 minus
Yeah.
2 is $2,
You did it.
which is
Good
also
job.
going to get me this, I
Yep.
believe.
Oh, it sure is.
And that
So-
gives you.
Oh, wait, no, it's not.
No, it does not.
You
No,
are just
this
one shot.
is these markers.
Yep. You want each of those.
And you have none of them.
Oh,
So the opposite of what we just congratulated you
Right?
for.
Yeah. You have none of that.
Yeah.
then let me rethink that. I thought at the beginning we said the first person to move all.
No, 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 no,
Okay.
no. It is to have those markers in front of you.
And we
Okay.
can all gain 1.
You
of
can
the
put that
5.
back. so
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
Freddy is the devil. Okay, good.
In that case, then I'm going to extract and use my double extract. So can I have 2 gray extraction blocks?
course.
Oh, I hear you, Alyssa. It's more or less, I know the answer. I just want positive reinforcement. That's all.
Okay.
That's it. But just saying, okay, there are 3 people. Oh, 4, 5 of y'all. All right.
Here we go. I'm going to put this down, and I'm going to put this worker right here, which allows me to extract 2. 1, 2. I don't need the cylinders
Why's that, Paul?
because I'm going to clear this off.
And what do you get for doing that?
The satisfaction of having extracted all kinds of brine and deliver value to my customers.
And
Oh, and 3 points and moving this right up
3
there.
points for Sage.
Sage.
Thank you.
3, 7.
And it also gave me a bump up on this star track, which gave me an extra worker. Done.
You're welcome, Jason. Thanks for watching. Oh, hey, Raid came in.
Oh, whoa.
All right, cool. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it. I missed that. I apologize. Give me a second. Let me read what he wrote, and then I will take my turn. I had the volume down too far. Let's start a joke flame war. Why aren't the cards black? This is clearly biggest design flaw. Shouldn't they all have black? Right, yeah, right, yeah. So, because sleeving, right, that
Oh,
makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I can't take any of those. I want. Is it worth foregoing the $1 to take the contract that I very much want?
Do I only have to buy half a sleeve to protect just the top halves? No, you have to buy half a sleeve to protect, like, this side of
Will you
Right.
touch it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like lady gloves. Little finger
Yeah,
gloves.
yep.
Well, we have now done that, so I guess that's the right thing to do instead. So
He's done all the things.
we're gonna go ahead and extract dose. So that'll be 1, and I'll flip it, and that'll be 2, and that will go 1, 2, and that is Return of the Mustard player. Return of the Mustard.
All right. I will do the action extraction on a card. This card right here.
Same thing. You
Does-
sheeple.
And then I will place.
You
good.
nope.
It's good to feel like a
Nothing
thought
here.
leader.
Okay.
And this one will go away, and I'll get 4 points.
Everyone's following my lead here.
I could do it.
I need to follow other people's leads and
Yeah.
get points.
What's the goal of the game?
To
This seems like a free action.
keep yourself at
sort of.
0.
Okay.
So, shares cost and red is $1. So each movement is $1, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So if I do 2 minus 2, I can go up free to that next. Yeah.
And now you're a third of the way to where you thought you were.
Yeah.
There you go. John or Paul?
Yeah, I'm
John
going.
Paul Jones? Okay, go.
Ringo.
All right.
So I will.
and
And
carry on.
David.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
So I will go to process. I will process 1 brine into geothermal energy for $4. And those $4 will be 1, 2, 3.
And now it hurts. And there's my dollar, baby! All right, look at me waiting. All right.
All right, so I process that into geothermal, and then I'm going to optimize.
Because human life's worth so little to us.
Yep, and I'm going to optimize another brine into another geothermal. And
You don't have to spend the second brine to do that.
oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh.
I
It's
know.
true.
Oh, thank you.
And you want to,
Do I want to?
your axe. There you go.
No.
Oh,
I
you
don't
did
wanna.
not. Oh, you did
I don't
not.
want to at all.
All right, fair enough. Hey, I'm going to take a contract now that there's cash out there for me to take.
Yeah.
Oh, you got some ones?
Yep, thanks to my good friend Paul. I'm going to
Oh.
take that one. And now, while this is only 1 and 1, great.
Yeah.
The thing is here is the fact that it's the double bump on the track.
Yep.
And more points and more money
Yeah.
and just all around more.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and take that bad boy. Plus, it's a third color for me.
Yeah, that is why I felt like maybe I was not
Oh, and I will
competitive.
take $1.
Yeah.
How many are
Thank
left?
you. How many what? Dollars? There will be 3 when I am done.
Okay, that's great.
Here you go, Paul. Choose for me. No pressure.
Okay, that one.
All right. Oh my God, that's no.
I'm gonna sell
All right, go for it.
one of my brine. $3. Thank you.
You want these and not that?
100%.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh.
And which one goes up?
Oh,
And which one
really?
goes up
But that would give me free stocks. Oh,
before you
You're
take your money?
horrible per.
Which one's going up?
Oh, where am I buying it from? I mean, of
Selling
course.
it, I would say.
There we go,
Okay.
blue.
All right.
Blue Co. Thank you. No, now you just made it exciting for me. Scheisse. Yeah, this is better. Oh, why am I making these bad decisions every time? Oh.
So I have a question.
I have an answer. D, all
I
of
don't
the
have
above.
any workers left. Can I just flip this and use it?
That has to
It
be
doesn't matter, but
It is as a free action. That's
on,
it.
on
All right.
your turn.
Yeah, so I would argue you don't have a turn.
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. It's not consequential.
Right,
I'm
no,
just
I know,
curious, yeah.
but no, working our way through this
Yeah.
logically, right? So on your turn, you pass as your action.
Yeah.
So hold on. Available actions. Is passing an action? If passing's an action, I would say yes.
then-
Right? Fair point?
I'm sure David will be able to tell us.
Fair. So the game turns. On your turn, you use one of your engineers to carry out. So no, the answer is no, I would say.
Then I pass.
All right, cool.
Great. I'm going to claim this contract.
Show your work.
I will. So this requires 2 fire, geothermal energy right there.
Fire!
And then I get 8 points, please.
8 points for Sage.
I get to bump this up twice, which then allows me to flip this over. And I also get $3, and that $3 will be this.
Take your chip. Oh, he's got it.
Give me 7.
7. Thank you.
I have a worker left. I have money to burn, in a sense. I could do that. That would allow me to do that while it's still stupid cheap, but it's just not moving is the problem. That doesn't get me where I want to be, but that would. Oh. For $6. Oh. Is it worth it? It's $5. Is it worth it? So I'm thinking about taking a stock, like buy some stocks. But honestly, I think it's too early to mess with that too much. So what do I do with my last action? I cannot process. I could fix that for 3. That is tempting. 1, 2. 3. I think so. Oh, but the fact that I get to do it twice and I'm only doing it once. Is it worth it? I don't know. I need the 2 brine to be able to do that contract. So I can't sell the brine. I can't get any of the cards because I haven't unlocked this. I can't extract anymore. I can't drill anymore. I could theoretically.
Sounds
Might as
like
well just wrap it up.
Sounds like someone's jonesing for some mystery meat. Looks like mystery meat's
Have we-
back on the menu,
Yes,
boys.
Has nobody used that spot
No,
yet?
nobody has used it yet. No.
I mean, we had used it at least 4 or 5 times by this point.
Yeah.
The last game we did.
Collectively.
We have. I would argue we have played better. You know what? Here, I got room over here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take a share. And by a share, I mean 2.
Yep.
And by 2, I mean I'm going to spend these $2 to get these 2 shares.
Oh man.
Grab one of
You're
these
going to be
bad
excited by
boys.
what you see in there.
Really?
It's thrilling stuff.
This is the first time I've played this where I feel like I am hurting by not focusing on that, and that is probably because we're actually playing with the real rules,
Right.
not the heavy cardboard version that I unwittingly have been playing with this whole time.
That.
Well, I haven't moved my point marker yet, so
I mean, there's
That's
that.
That's true.
All right,
True.
done. I've taken the one that allows me to extract 2.
Ooh,
That's all my workers.
that seems good.
We're all done except for
he's
Derek.
got-
Yep. So I'm gonna buy some stuff also. Let's buy some stock, and I get it with a discount of 2, and I get another one, a discount of 1. So get a discount of 3 buy stocks. I could buy the same company. I have $1, so I can buy 1 stock of blue. I could buy 2 stocks of yellow, and I could buy 2 stocks of.
But you can't buy blue because. you can't
Yeah,
buy-
you're actually capped on blue. You
Yep.
can't.
Oh, well then that makes this choice so much easier.
Yeah.
I would say it cuts down your choices by
I'd say this.
a third.
Let's just take free.
Okay,
Sure.
Free seems good.
done.
We got prices.
All right. End of these.
Yep.
I'll go away.
Did you say Paul go away?
No, we would say Springer.
That's true.
Move it.
Anybody? Any actions up top used?
Nope.
Okay. No. Oh no. Sorry. I'm doing the money. You do those 2.
Got it.
Apologies.
So then that
That
could go
stays
back where
there.
it was.
There you go.
Give me something good here, Paul.
Look, I'll do my
I'm
best.
first. So
Give me something good. Oh, these go back in my hand.
And if you haven't,
Already did.
okay.
Has been
who
rotated.
shuffled these? I think I did.
Don't worry, I was willing to take the hit on that too. Say like it was probably me. Okay,
All right.
past
Okay.
that.
All right. All right. Okay. Feel like Macklemore.
All right.
All right, John, you're up.
I don't like any of those.
Wow, this is so nice to have cards. I'm so not used to this. Oh, hey, Ryan. Glad you can make it.
Hey.
All right, I'm going to use my free action here to drill. All right.
Yeah.
All right, checks out.
And
now flip it over because it's been used.
okay. And then I'm going to start to make some points finally, I think. Well, not quite yet. I'm getting there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
getting
so
there.
you're progressing towards almost getting ready to make points. All right, got it. Just checking.
Yeah.
All right. How you doing today, Alyssa? Miss you.
Yeah, I showed up just as Alyssa was taking off.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
it was
I'll
a
make
bummer.
some points now. So I'm going to refine. I'm gonna finish this one.
All right.
So, oh wait.
Finish it!
No, I can't.
All
I don't have
right.
room.
Wow.
So
Lion son of...
Freaking
that's
wow.
okay. So I'm gonna do this then.
Okay.
Was that your Shao Kahn?
What?
Finish him!
Yeah, right.
Have you ever played Mortal Kombat?
You can.
That is-
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to process for $5. I'm gonna process a lithium. So let's see what
Put it
$5
under your
is
tongue.
here.
A little
Feel
cheaper.
better.
Nice.
3. 4, 5.
Look, man, we aim to please here.
Yeah, we're a full service
Yeah.
streaming service here, Ryan, here at Heavy Cardboard. Patreon.com/HCHQ. I mean, I'm unplug it.
Yeah.
All right,
What
John.
did I get this for?
In case you optimize and go into it.
Okay. Yeah, I am going.
And by in case, I mean when.
Boom, boom, and I'm gonna do 2 to get a.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Okay.
It's okay. It's best for the company, guys. Don't worry.
And you paid your cash or whatever?
I did. I gave
Oh, yeah,
5,
you did. All
and
right.
That should be good.
You're good.
I finished.
And, you finished that?
Yep.
How?
That was the last one. I just.
I thought you...
Oh no, that's gonna be next
you-
turn.
There you go. You're getting a little...
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm getting excited here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
They're hitting the floor too fast.
All right. You're right.
Okay. Hang on. Something just occurred to me.
Oh, give him space, boys. Give him space.
Put on, yeah. If the oxygen masks drop, then please put yours on first, and then assist. any
Assist
children.
others.
Hopefully it's
right.
not what I'm doing.
Let's see here. I'll take that. Hopefully, I'm not being too clever for my own
The
good.
same color.
Would you like $1 as well?
I will. I will like $1, and that will be this one.
So actually, it makes more sense to do it that way.
I've changed my shirt
Um,
like 3 times.
Yeah.
So I
Yep.
need to fix that problem. Okay. So this almost feels an invention-esque process. Like I'm like, okay, I need to do that, but to be able to do that, I got to do this first, then this first, then
The
then
invention,
this.
like the
Chaining.
the Carl Chuda game.
No,
Or-
the
Lacerda.
upcoming
the
Lacerda.
Lacerda game. Yeah, that's that's
I was thinking
innovations.
Lacerda in general. a lot of
Inventions
this,
is
yeah.
a lot like,
Yeah.
you don't want to do the base action, so you find ways to do the action through
Sure.
other actions,
Yeah.
which gives you more actions.
I was
Okay.
getting that confused with innovation.
Age of
Oh yeah,
Innovation.
the Carl
No,
Chudik.
innovation, the
yeah,
one where
yeah, Carl
where
Chudik.
it's- Do you
Oh,
like
yeah.
splaying? Then have we got the game for you.
I don't like innovations. But then again, I would like it more if other people weren't as good.
No, there's definitely a lot of Lacerda type decisions where you're like this and then that, and then if I don't do that, and then I'm locked out of here.
I'm ready.
We'll see.
No, I mean, it could change, but
Yeah.
right now I have a plan.
All right, I think I make it go away. I don't think it's worth doing. That's 4.
I just make it go away.
You can do that in this?
I guess. I mean, he's a fixer.
That's $6. That hurts.
That hurts.
But you got to do what you got to do, right? Sometimes you just got to say, what the heck. All right. We're going to go. We're not going to fix the machine, to be clear. We're just going to hire more workers to feed into the machine.
Sure.
That's going to be $6.
Straight up. Wow.
Right there. $6.
Yeah.
Oh, 4 tasty actions gone away.
Yep.
But you know what? You know what that means? Ba-dow!
Yeah.
I will.
Okay.
I will take the. I keep calling it the research action.
Yeah.
So many tasty research things up there, but
Yeah,
because
you
I
gotta have space to have them. Yeah, I know. Must be nice.
But I got space, so I'll take the one for 0. It gives me 5 things.
This one? This one?
No.
No, this one.
That
Five.
one.
The one that you
Attractions,
wanted.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I know. It's. I was looking at it last turn. I just couldn't get it. And John,
So I need
make it,
4
making us
bucks.
proud.
I have 2.
One turn at a time.
Okay, now I'm going to extract, since I have room, that's going to finish this.
Okay.
I'll get rid of those. It's going to move me up and get me a worker. And 5 victory points. I'm on the board.
Hey.
He's on the board, people. All right. Well done, you. All right.
Okay.
I cannot figure out how to get my $2.
I will, let's see, do I have any way of doing that cheaper?
That's one.
No. I will process this brine into a battery by paying $6.
That's all right. That's coming, Chris. The Soylent Green mini expansion.
Okay, then I will optimize. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah!
Wow! Holy goodness!
Look, pay no attention to the screams of the interns.
Okay.
They
And
didn't
then
work there very long.
I gotta go right here.
There you go.
I'll do this.
There you go. Yeah. Oddly thematic.
Yeah.
Wow, that sage got all he got.
All right. I am going to go ahead and take a contract. Not really because I need it. It's a buck.
I wonder which one he's going to take.
I don't know. Honestly, was that?
No, literally. Which
No,
one
I
are you
was
gonna
being
take?
serious.
Oh yeah, I'm like
You said it. You're like, I wonder which one he's going to take.
I think there's an obvious one for him.
Oh, you were. Wait, you were being serious, but you were also being sarcastic.
Yes,
Got it.
exactly. Yeah.
Do you want to clue me in?
Yeah, which
as
one
to
is-
what-
which one
what's
is
the
he gonna take?
obvious?
Sure. I mean, yeah. I figured you take this one because you already have 2.
Well, I have.
Oh, you have.
Yeah,
I
And he
have
doesn't
no.
have- and he
I
doesn't
have
have
all
space
3
for it.
colors
All 3, okay.
here. As
Yeah.
soon as I finish that one, no. This is more or less looking long term for the next one. I mean,
Oh, that's a race too. So.
Yep.
I like my chances.
So good.
I
Do you?
Have you taken your points yet for completing them? You did, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. He's
Do,
got-
do
I just
you
wasn't
like your
sure if they
chances?
Why are you trying to tell me?
He's been getting little points.
Oh, you're gonna beat me to it, aren't you? Yep, you are. Oh well, bummer. That makes me sad.
Well, if it's in the same round, no,
Nope.
there was no.
first person. Yeah.
Oh.
Is it same round or
boy.
it should be?
Let's find out.
Because player order.
Because I would argue that it should be
Oh,
for
you
the
can,
race.
Look, you can. David's watching. You can.
David.
You can argue with him.
He might be sleeping.
That's true.
It is Sunday afternoon.
Let me
Towards
find
you.
out.
Towards you.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah.
This is my nap time. 2
Ah.
o'clock on Sunday.
Let's.
Me and the dog sleeping together.
It was a good time.
Mm-hmm. Have a nice heavy lunch.
2 shares of yellow seems really good.
Oh, for free?
Well, the problem is that requires 4. I'm actually going to be able to do that after I do that one. So you know what? I will take the big boy.
You are quite the contract master.
I had one that was 20 points last time.
Wow.
Oh, I think it was this one actually.
Dearest Edward, it is my solemn duty to inform you that it is the person who completes it first.
Okay,
Gets
so
to
be
keep
it.
it.
Bummer.
Well, you know.
I hope this news finds you well.
That means I'm not getting that one. That's a
I
bummer.
remain yours.
Yes.
Let's
well.
let's sell one of these for $3. Let's sell it to, guess what? Blue.
Hey,
Imagine that. Why am
like
I
it.
selling to blue? Because
you just got yourself 4 points.
well, I want to get another stock.
Oh.
I can't
John?
move up anymore.
That's the thing, Martin. It's more briny than it is.
Yeah, for
And I
sure.
get $3, which gives me this, which I need. very
Beautiful
much.
Brian.
All right, here I go. Completing a contract. So it's cost me 1 battery, 2 brine. That's 10 victory points. and
Hey.
$5.
Woo! 15. You're in the money, in the mix. It's tied for first
There you
with
go.
the Sagey.
And I get $5.
And you get your bump? Okay.
Yep.
Great. Get your $5.
Paul,
Should
go
I
ahead.
wait?
Yeah, go ahead.
Great. Then I'll just claim this for 2 batteries. 1, 2.
Ouch.
And I get my double bump here. 1, 2. Putting that worker up there. I get 12 points on the board, please. And I get $7. Oh.
12 points for Sage
Yeah.
to 12.27.
Have the contract one, please, on the very end.
That one?
And that's my 5.
Because you said please. And so now you claim that, right? That's your third one?
Yeah. So I also need to get my $7. I was going to grab this, but I'm like, don't be too hasty. Don't be too hasty, me. I think...
Oh, you know what? I forgot to take my... No, I didn't. I paid it. Never mind. Carry on.
Is there...
Did I? Hold on. I don't think I took my buck for this.
No.
I took the contract.
We're all thinking.
Yeah, no, sorry.
We're all
I'm just
thinking.
going to... There we go. Did not.
Oh, I didn't move up for that.
Or did
okay.
I?
Or did I? I'll take... For my 7, I'll take this.
Okay. I don't think so.
And I'll take these 2. So that was my $7.
Oh, I could have done that.
I've now finished all the executing of that contract, and because I have now executed...
It's dead. It's dead, Jim.
Congrats.
Thank you.
You only sacrificed your entire workforce.
But look how clean the floors are now. Yeah, no, I definitely have some work to do. I think I need to start putting snacks in the break room again to get people to come back and work for
But
me.
you have to charge for them.
Look, we pay in culture.
Yeah.
We
It
may
has
not-
to be in a vending machine, though.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can swipe your badge.
Right.
So just take it directly out of your paycheck.
Yeah.
Pre-tax.
Pre-tax, yeah.
Well, I'm in less of a rush to get it done, but I still want to be able to open up my other warehouse. So I could do it the inefficient way. Yeah, they haven't changed. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do other than I could sell a brine, but the problem is selling the brine.
Erin Goldbrine.
Yeah, then I wouldn't be able to complete the contract, and that cuts my nose to spite my face. So I'm gonna do this the ugly way.
$1. Hopefully it's what you need.
Done.
All right, so then I will go and do. Let's get a contract. Cost me $1. I get this one. I'll get one of these wonderful places for me to dig into. Dig in.
Y'all digging it?
Ha ha ha.
Can you dig
I
it?
expected this game to be a bit more salty, and I'm looking back there
We're
and I
saying
see...
briny
Sure, but also I'm seeing 3 Glory to Rome's.
so far.
So far.
It hasn't been as bad. It was only been bad for John.
It's true.
Well, I don't know. Well, you know what? No, glory to Rome for actually beating me to that, and I missed it.
I'll take it.
Oh,
All right, how-
you're gonna take it.
How crazy do I have
I
to
don't know how
be
to
to take
take
that
that.
20 point again?
Huh?
I said, how crazy am I to take that 20 point?
Well, I mean, hey, sometimes. What's the definition of insanity? I forget.
Taking the 20-point contract
Doing the
twice.
same thing
Over and
over and
expecting
over.
different results.
And over.
Right. Okay.
But
I mean,
it's
hey.
even more insane if you do the same thing, knowing what's going to happen. I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
That's called masochism.
That's
Right.
called...
Yeah,
okay,
right, yeah, right.
Which
Kickstarter.com.
is Salton Sea.
Right. Yeah.
I just want to tell everybody
so true.
we're in double dots.
We're in the double dots.
All right.
So I'm
We're
going to
halfway
do
through the
it.
game.
I'm just going to try. I'm going to try and get it. So I'm going to get $1. I'm going to take a contract. I'm going to take this one.
Ooh, boy.
Hold on. Can we see that again just for a second?
Yep, it's-
Just okay.
It
Let's
gets
just-
me $11.
Yep.
Up twice on Yellow Co.
Yeah.
20 pointer. I need 2 lithium and 2 geothermal.
Or,
Okay.
or negative 10 points.
Or
Yeah,
negative
or
10
it can-
points.
Okay. So and to be clear, go ahead and take it. To be clear, it requires how many batteries?
2.
Okay. How many can you store?
Only 1, but I'm only 1 away from storing
From
another
a bump. So you got to figure out how to bump.
one. I will
Okay.
bump.
All right. Okay.
Bumping will commence.
Yes.
Okay.
You can bump it up.
Just like on the honeymoon.
We are going to drill twice. Drill. Done.
Oh, I didn't take my dollar. I'll just take it right now.
Oh, you don't
doesn't
have a
matter.
choice.
You know what? I'll let you pick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that one jumped
That's
out
the
at
one
me.
I
There
got.
you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
You so much.
You know what? But watch. Y'all, this is an advanced play.
Whoa.
Yeah, Mr. Meat.
Wait, can
John.
you explain what you did there?
You know,
Okay.
no, it would take far
Can
too
you lead
long.
us through your thought process?
Let's go.
I can't play a damn card and I need $1. There's the
I'm gonna-
there's the thought process.
I'm gonna do this and get 2 stock, and the 2 stock I'll get is red free stock, because red free stock seems good because I have
Well, you
$3 to
get
spend.
and
Huh?
you can spend, so it's $1. You can get a stock, 1 red for free. One because you can go up 1 buck.
Oh, I can only go up 1. Oh yeah, I guess I'll take one of these things.
Wow, all you people fighting over Redco.
Well, it's not
I
It's
mean,
worth 5 points.
hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6 cells have to happen for
I
red
know.
to be worth anything.
Oh, I wanted this.
I mean, that's
right.
valid.
All right, you're good, right, Derek?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know. Good, but
Good.
Oh wait.
Are you finished? Okay.
yeah. Okay, that's fair.
All right, so I'm gonna go up just once for minus $2 on blue, which is gonna cost me $1. Yeah, right there.
They're actually juicy.
Good. Yeah, I'm hoping something.
Paul.
I'm going to research. I'm going to take this. I'm going to put it right here. Done.
I am going to feed the machine, baby. All $4.
Hastily scrawled free beer on the door.
Free candy in the van. All right, so we're going to grab a geothermal for that, and then into the machine. 1, 2 for another geothermal. I think. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm good with that. He might not be.
Put your X down.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna drill down 2.
John.
No more workers. Pass.
Oh, if I do that, it won't give me change. All right. Might as well try this out. Let's see. We're going to pick up 2 shares for $3 cheaper. I need. So blue, blue is outright, right out. Blue is right out for me because I can't afford 2 shares. I mean, I could just get 1 share if I wanted to, but that would be a waste of this.
Well, I would argue it's the only thing that's worth anything at this point.
Yeah, but I don't have any of the tokens that you guys have, so that might be worth something to me. I think I'm gonna get in on red too because I want that last token. Yeah, so that is
Underwhelming?
$2.
Yes.
That costs $2.
I'm gonna use the $1 one instead.
Oh,
So you owe $1.
Done.
Okay. I elect to take no more actions this round.
okay. Then I'll keep going. Let's do this extraction. So I'll extract 2, and it will be the rest of this card. So I'll get 2 of these. Boop, boop. And then I will receive. This will bump on my glorious Star Trek, and that will give me 4 points, and I get $4, which is highly important.
Give me $1.
Sure. There you go. And $4. Oh, there is dollars to have, so that's good.
There is dollars to have.
This makes it cheaper to do this action.
Does anybody take an action up top? No? All right.
No,
Goes around, comes around.
Oh, it does. Okay, so
And
this
I'll
and this.
take
go
$1.
Right here.
Yeah. Thanks.
There we go. All right, so
Yes.
that goes away, that goes away. Everything slides.
Done.
And bury that for me, will you
Yeah.
please?
How many points do you have, Edward?
Should be 12. Checks out.
Cool. Oh,
Is
you're
everybody
not
right?
Sage. What do you have? Are you at 27?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it everybody got the right amount of cash?
Yep, I do.
I'd like more.
Eggplant, what do you got?
Yep.
Derek, how many points do you
18 or
have?
19?
No,
like your poker chips.
Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry.
18.
18.
Okay. Take your workers back, right? So there. Really? This is it? This is where
Oh, yeah,
we're at,
okay.
huh?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, that's the thing.
Oh, there she is.
Oh.
Who is that? Oh,
It's
that's
double
the,
that
everybody
the old double
grabs.
bump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be amazing. But I'm pretty much close to the end.
All right.
Hmm.
That. That didn't work out. All right,
Okay.
what are you thinking, Paul?
I'm thinking I am going to take a contract and $1. And that contract is going to be this one. Is this the one I want?
He
I was gonna say-
snatched it pretty quick.
Well, because I just now saw this one, but that would definitely help me. But for 2 fewer points. No, I'm going to take this one.
Okay.
And $1. And that dollar is going to be this one. Done.
I'm gonna complete a contract to start because I need cash and bonuses and all that fun stuff. So I have Uno Brino and 2 geothermal fire.
Yeah.
So that's going to be $5,
Yep. And
2 bumps, and 12
12
points. 12 points for yellow, please.
Yellow, 12 points. And he has 12 points. Makes it 24. 25 points for mustard.
And $5.
He seems to be catching up.
yeah.
So what I need isn't out there, which is the repair. Like the super discounted repair would be awesome.
Yeah.
It just went away. That was.
No. Oh,
Just
no.
the- just the
I'm
cheap
talking.
ones.
None of
The
those
fives.
came out here.
The 5 repair.
Um,
I actually wanted the one on the top. But we'll do my turn. So I will do research. Out for $1 less. I'll take the very first one for $3.
Oh, that's okay. I
and-
wasn't going to get both of them.
And it cost me $3 for that first one.
so what? The research?
Mhm.
Hold on.
Sure.
Oh, that.
That one.
And he gets a share of yellow.
That looks like possibly 2 shares of yellow.
It would be.
No, it's
this
a
is
share.
one?
It's
Okay.
a share.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Say it again.
All right. Well, I can't
I'm
believe.
still trying to figure out the $5 that I need to. Well, okay. You know what? It's inefficient, but I think I go those 2. And the third. Oh, and I get. That was it. I get 2 bumps there, which gives me this. Now that I have that, now I will go ahead and get. Sorry, a moment. Yeah, I'm good with that. Done.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
All
All
right.
right.
No, you,
Oh, I thought you
just
already
went,
went.
dude.
Oh, I thought you just went. I'm sorry.
No, we're still catching up.
Got it. I'm
All
sorry.
right. I can't believe it came back to me. So I'm going to take this.
Yep.
And
Yep.
it's $4. So
And how many points?
2 points.
2 points. Yep. I'm just deciding what $4 I want to spend, so you can go.
We're gonna go ahead and just extract. Done. 2 cylinders, please.
2 cylinders for you.
Thank you.
What is that?
That's an excellent question. Let's find out.
Now that I have an open warehouse.
Yeah.
Oh, is that extra? No, it can't be extra.
You can buy shares in multiple corporations.
Oh, you can diversify when you
Yep.
purchase.
Every time you perform the buy shares action.
And that one is you
That's
can
the one-
copy anybody's action on their board or on
Or on a card.
a
Really?
card.
That's
Yeah.
what this is?
Yeah, let me double check
It's the
that,
same
but-
symbol.
Yep.
So I would gather.
Yep. That is copiar ax. Oh no, these are the
I thought it was
copy an action performed by another player and
Performed, so they have to have done it.
So I have to wait until he does that double move and then I can do it.
yeah. Copy an action another player has performed in the current round of play.
Okay. I'll wait.
Well, that makes that choice easy.
Your repair looks really good too.
Yeah, it does. So, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and spend those 2 repair cards. I have to take the action, though, because I can't do it there. The action will be the research. I will spend the $2. And I will go ahead and take a point and take that card.
Yeah. You're at 25 now.
Yep. Derek?
All right. I'm going to buy stocks. I'm going to buy with a $3 discount. I'm going to buy yellow stock for $4, which will cost me $1. So, is that the $1 I want to use? Yes. I'll
Hey,
use it.
Ryan, no, I am not. Alexander Kuznetsov's Glory to Rome website. I have not. What is it? Is it for the game? Go.
All right. So then that gives me the third.
No, I just moved you.
I bought 2 stock.
Oh, I moved you one.
I know you
Okay,
did.
fair enough.
You
Fair
moved
enough.
correctly.
So you just won the race.
Yes, he did.
I did.
Okay.
I did. I
So
just-
he takes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow. That was amazing.
Nice
toss,
shot.
By the way.
Do what I can.
You could have thrown playing cards into a garbage can.
I haven't, but I do know how to pitch. I learned to deal at a poker
Oh,
table.
Alright,
yeah.
so I'm going to just take my own action up here and go boop, boop.
Okay.
Let's do this. That's not gonna help me. Okay. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell 1 brine.
To blue?
Yeah. I'm gonna sell 1 brine to red, please.
Okay.
Yay, we're moving. Woo, progress.
I get 3
Get
bucks.
your bucks.
My bucks. Let's see.
Oh, that's cool. You can play Glory to Rome online. That's cool.
Oh, that is cool. So that is a process 2, and everything is cheaper. That might be useful.
So I have an interesting dilemma right now.
Okay.
Do I use this for that to copy
The double bump.
the double bump, which
Yeah.
is pretty amazing?
Pretty sweet.
Oh, it can be on someone's card too.
Uh-huh. Or do I wait for you to save the $3? But you know what? Honestly, I think that's too useful.
Yeah.
So I will go bump, bump, and get my worker
There
done.
you go. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I'll start it with that.
Oh,
Bump, bump.
apologies.
Yeah, it's fine. I can still do all
Wait.
these things.
Never mind. Nope, we're good. We're good.
No
Go ahead.
apologies.
No apologies. I take back my apologies.
F you.
All my workers are. Oh, I didn't use that worker last turn. So this is open. That's open. Thank you. Thank you very much, John.
You're welcome.
Yeah, way to go. That's 6 bumps right there. By the way, how many people have we killed?
Oh, my
Not
goodness.
enough.
I have. Well,
I've killed 5.
2, 3, 4,
4.
5. 5.
No,
10,
3. So 9.
13.
Wait, you
Uh,
killed. What? I see,
I've killed-
I see
I did 3.
1.
I haven't moved.
Oh,
We're
it
at
starts
16.
there,
Yeah, yeah. 16. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've killed 5. Yeah.
I'm gonna
right.
sell.
We've optimized.
Let's sell.
We've optimized them.
Yeah.
Let's sell one. Guess where I'm selling it? I'm gonna sell with the blue. For
All right. So now that
For
happens,
$3. So let me get my $3.
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
market has changed in blue.
So they are now interested in fire, and they are paying 1 less for batteries.
That's
There you
right.
go.
Buy.
Yeah, I did it too.
3. Sorry.
Man.
I might take these $3. Double sells really good too.
Does anybody else have any of those copy things that I can't see? Because I don't.
Not out in the open
Great.
that I know of. No, nobody does. They might have a card that,
Okay.
but
I'll take that one.
okay, John.
Double
This is
sell.
risky. All right, so I'm gonna go up on blue now for $2 less.
Okay.
But hold on, I also have this, which is $3 less.
They're separate actions.
Yeah, this.
They are
Oh.
separate actions.
do it on
Okay.
its own.
Well, then I'll go up 1 for $3 less. So that's $1.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, because they're $4 now.
and you get a bump when you do that.
Yeah, I did. And
Okay.
then, well, maybe then. So it just cost me $2.
Yeah, shares of blue are now $4 each.
Yep.
Maybe I'll just do a different action then. So that's my first action. I did that.
Well, that wasn't an action; it was the free action.
Right. Yep. So there's $1 for that.
Did I take an action? I took an
Yes,
action, right?
I think you took 16 of them.
Did I? Okay.
And then I'm gonna sell. God, I'm really cutting it close here. One of these to blue.
Let me just ask. Yeah. I mean, you can do what you want, right? I mean, not trying to judge or anything, but
I know.
how many geothermals does that need? That you just,
You're going the
know.
wrong direction.
I know. But I need
So-
the money to repair.
Mine
And,
goes down.
all right, so I'm selling to blue for $7.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
All right, Paul.
What was my? I just had my plan. It literally just like. Oh yes, I know what my plan was. This for $2. Take this. Done. And that gives me a red share, please. And I'll take that last token. The one that nobody else wanted. Well, that ain't so bad. That ain't so bad.
All right. So I will extract 3. That'll be 1, 2, 3. Completes both the cards.
5.
So that will give me 3 brine and a total of 4 points. 4 points for yellow, please. And that takes care of both of those. Done. Derek?
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. All right. So I'm going to buy. Let's get another deed to the underworld. There's some very expensive stuff out here, so I guess I'll go with. The dollar. The dollar.
Isn't that what we've been doing, Joe? Go ahead, John.
All right, so now I'm gonna get a $2 discount on the blue track. I'm only gonna do it once, so I can get up to there, which is gonna cost me $2. So here's my $2, and then that's it.
Paul?
I'm going to extract. I'll extract the last brine out of here. Don't need cylinders. In fact, you can have these back. I get 7 points. So that's me at 34. And I get a double bump, 1, 2, which gives me my last worker and flips over this for me. Done.
Okay. Here.
Thank you.
All right. So. I think I need cash. Oh, that's actually really. Maybe that's worth it. Yeah, let's just do it. I will go and take a sell action, and I will sell one of my brine to red.
Mm-hmm.
And I will take that. Done.
All right. Oh, it's gonna be painful. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna spend $6.
Yes, sir.
Can I copy myself up here?
Yeah. Not a card.
Not a card.
Only what's on your board.
Yep.
But that card let you?
Yes.
Interesting. My turn?
Yes.
All right.
And in fact, if you look, the icons are different.
Yeah, because it has a little people on it.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to increase morale. So I'm going to do it twice.
The whippings will continue until morale
Yep,
improves.
Yeah. All right, so normally it would cost me $6. This is going to cost me $5.
Yeah.
Here's $5.
And clear the X.
Yeah. Clear the X.
Oh, clear the X. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well
Okay,
just.
yeah.
Yeah, you're going to need it again.
All right. I will pick up a claim.
They are a spendy.
This one.
That was how much?
$5.
Y'all spending money like it's your job.
Yeah. Now the top one is 8.
Woo!
It's a double push.
It's a double push, so worth a lot. Worth some extra points if you are at the end of your Star Trek.
Your Star Trek.
I appreciated that.
Thank you.
Last worker, a sell to brine.
Oh man.
And it's going to get a single bump, but an extra $1, so it's going to be $7.
And a point.
$6 and a point. Point for mustard, please.
I saw you move
Should
the
be
bump.
at 30.
I saw you move the bump up 1 and then move it back down.
Yo, I move. Wait. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Thank
there
you.
go.
Sorry, I was thinking that. Yeah. Anyway, $6. Huh. Well, seeing as I need now that seems good.
Yeah.
That's 5, and I will need a contract. Sure. That's 6. Done. Derek.
All right. You left it for me. I'll take this contract.
And John? I'm glad I'm surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised at how popular today's game is.
Yeah.
For folks to see. And it's hard. It's less hard than we thought it was, but it's still hard.
It's still difficult.
It's still
at best, playing it the non-heavy cardboard way
Right.
just makes the early game you have a few more options at the
yeah,
beginning.
yeah.
All right, so I'm going to use this action
Hey.
to research for $3 less. It's not great
Hold on,
because
hold on. Yeah, go ahead. Yep.
It's not great because I can't move up on the red, but I need this.
Okay, yeah,
Discount,
cheaper
so-
process.
Yep.
And the reason he can't move up is we are all up against the ceiling
Yeah.
on red. We
Yeah.
are completely leveraged.
And then
there.
for my main action, I'm going to have to take some mystery meat, sadly. So
The meat
Could I
will-
interest you in that?
Yeah.
It might have been one of your workers.
it feels a little spongy.
Yeah, right.
And stringy for some
Right,
Is it
yeah,
what you
yeah,
need?
right, yeah.
Is it what you needed?
Tastes like chicken, though.
It's not
Go
bad,
ahead.
actually. Yeah.
Let's just for now. Let's just drill. Let's go down 1. I don't want to use this card.
I like to take no more actions this round. fact, none of us do except for Derek.
I would like to take an action. So I'm going to go up here and process. So first thing I'll do is... Oh, wait, I don't have any money. Can I process without...
No.
I can't optimize without...
No.
Crap, so I have to do something else. I have to wait till the next turn to do it. Alright. Recalculating. Let's go down here and drill down one. Boop. Done.
All right.
Okay. So this goes away. This goes away.
There we go.
There we go.
Actions from up top that were used. Get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, sadly, I have to get rid of that. That makes me so sad.
Did we do this yet?
Nope.
I have no idea who's going to win this game. Like, legitimately, I have no... I feel like Derek's in a good position. I feel like
Yeah.
John's
Really?
in a good position.
Cool.
It depends. If I
have
get this
no idea.
done, I think I'm.
I have
think
no
I'm
clue.
Good spot, but
Last time I was way ahead and I just fell back.
I'm in a high risk, high reward.
I'm trying to
spot.
get like end game points also. Alright, so this is not happening on this turn.
No.
Pass. Did we...
Oh yeah, here you go.
Yeah,
Is this
there
a
we go.
trigger?
No.
This or these?
Yeah, so
Okay.
in other words, that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just... All right. Oh, right, and take these. There we go. That is better. Oh, wow. I went from 7 to 13.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better. All right. That is $7 for that. But, oh. How many levels have you all drilled down?
Not many.
Not
Four.
counting the base thing.
Not counting the
Three.
base.
Oh, 1, 2, 3,
Six.
4, 5, 6.
7.
Oh, okay. So that's moot then. Okay, good to know.
To the core. To the core.
So,
All the way down.
So you can only optimize once, right?
Yes.
Yep.
No matter how much you process, you can optimize once.
Okay.
I really want one of those, but I feel confident that it won't go away. The one I want, actually. So,
Which one is that?
it's one of the 4. So, you know what? I know... I shouldn't say I know. I think I'm going to be able to take one more contract. And the extra buck will be nice. I think that's what I want to do. That's where I'm focused, right? So... Oh, actually... Yeah, I will do that. And that contract, I think, is going to be the baby contract out there.
The baby contract. Oh, the baby one. Sure.
I mean, it's worth 8 points to me,
Yeah.
and it gives me another claim, which I will need to then be able to take the big contract. That just seems good all around. So I'll go ahead and grab that one and $1. And the $1. Oh. Little. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. $1 will be that. Done. Derek? Yeah.
All right. So I'll sell that for to blue
Yeah.
for 3 and $3. So I'll take this.
Hey, TV Spang. Welcome. It really, Jason said over on Twitch, says it's such a tight game. It really is.
It really is.
It is, yeah, it's...
It's woo boy.
All right, I'm going to claim.
Put that on the back. It's woo
I
boy.
never took this worker back. For $1 less, so it's $2 for that bottom one.
So that'll be $1, right? Or $2.
Yeah, $2.
Sorry, $2.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's even better.
$6.
Oh, wow.
It's only $6.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm gonna research, and I'm gonna pay $4 for that. Or yeah, $4 for that.
It's golly. Stop looking at that. All of a sudden, I think I can. There. Actually, maybe I hold on to that. 'Cause then I think it's worth it. It's 11 points for me. Yeah, it's 12 points for me. It just makes sense. So I will go ahead and research, but I'll do it the old-fashioned way.
You're gonna do it.
Yep.
It sure is. I wish.
$6.
But for the lack of $1, I needed $1.
I needed $3.
Yeah.
So this guy,
Yep.
I'm gonna get, well, it's 9 points for me because it's going into my triple one. I save a brine on the contract I just got, and it goes up for a 3-point share as well. It just seems too good to pass up.
Yeah.
So that's going to be that. Oh, and this, which then bonus opens that bad boy up.
All right. So none of those have points on them, so now they're all garbage.
What? What'd you do wrong?
We've been playing the inverse of the heavy cardboard way.
What? What?
Oh, whoa, that's a lot of text that just came in. John's research card moves to the left.
Oh. Okay, I was hoping that.
Oh, he does
times
slide.
3.
At the end of the round.
At
At the end of the round, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
Not a big deal.
Okay.
It's just our pre-play. That was fine.
Oh
it does
yeah,
move.
yeah,
It does move.
Okay.
Well, that was my move.
What? Up there? There's a board for that.
There is, right behind me, and it's Glory to Rome.
Glory to David for costing me a point.
That was 12 points, though.
Oh, it was for you,
You just
12
took 12 points from me.
Yeah.
Well, to be clear, it was worth more than 12 points to me.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Yeah. No, it was 12 for you.
And additionally, what it does. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have a contract that does that. I do.
All right.
I'm in trouble.
That was a big get right there. Doing that, it was worth wasting the
$1.
two cards.
I just needed $1, and I would have been. I would have snagged it. I was like, that's.
Oh, you remember?
That's the game winner for
Hold on,
everyone.
that
Yeah.
was same,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
And so it's not. I'm tempted to do a Glory to Rome, but it's also my own fault.
So you can blame yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll do this. Go down 2. 1, 2. That's all. Easy.
And then
Easy
that,
peasy.
that is. Oh, yes. I like these $5 cards. They're fun.
Yeah. They're nice when you got them.
Mm-hmm. Nice when you got them.
Yeah, I pretty much punted on all of that. That's okay, except for that one.
Give me a mystery meat. I gotta set up.
Yeah! Oh, nom, 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 nom. Enjoy that chicken. Go ahead.
Great. I'm just gonna drill down one. I'm done. Go ahead.
I will go ahead and use that $5 card
Yeah.
and take a discounted claim.
Yeah.
Instead of it being $6. Oh, no. A moment. Maybe not. Maybe not. You know what? The 2 rocks suck. But it's worth it. I will stick with it. I'll pay $1. Yeah, I have no room for that. And I will take that one, which is 4 minus 3, the 1. There we go. Done.
We've definitely clearly shifted the gears from the joking around.
Yeah, now it's all serious.
Yeah, to being
Yeah,
serious
right,
here.
yeah.
I'll get a claim also for $3. I'll take that.
What'd you make for dinner, Marcus? I mean, it doesn't feel like it's dragging in any sense of the.
No,
I'm
I'm just.
gonna research for $1 with my mystery meat.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So, yeah. It's a hard game.
It's difficult. So what that puts me in a position here to where I can't use this. Otherwise, it makes these worth less.
I'm glad I didn't wait for you to use that.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to extract 2.
I am going to just do a boring drill 1 because that does all of that. But
Give me 2 cylinders, please. Thank you.
I will do a drill 1 also.
I'm also doing a drill 1.
Oh,
all right,
wow.
back to you. Your turn.
Okay.
Come on. Whose turn is it? Still? No.
All right, I'm going to fill that one in. I'm going to complete this contract. So, I get 8 points.
Well, hold on.
Oh,
You got to spend your.
it's true. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, don't you have? Oh, wrong. Never mind. Okay, all right.
I see what you're trying to do. Do you have money on the over-under for Glory to Rome's
No,
here?
I just.
Uh,
Give me 12.
yes.
8 points. 6. 8.
Okay, so that was my 8 points. I get a free claim, and that claim will be this one.
I don't like how fast these claims are going here.
Yeah, that is the timer of the game.
Deja vu.
And then
Oh,
I
that
get
one's good.
$3.
I'm not
and
going
that
to
will
get
be
it
this
done.
one.
It's not going to happen.
$5. Damn it.
As a free action, I will go ahead and get half that brine out of there.
Oh, yeah.
So that will be dos brine. And as my action, I will go ahead and complete that contract. Completing that contract because of this. Yeah.
Can I see the rule book, please?
Yeah.
There we go. Because of this, it requires 1 less brine. So there's that 2 brine that I just got. That's going to be $3 because of that. 8 points because of that. 8 points for mustard, please.
8 points for mustard. He's at 38.
And $3 and a free claim.
What claim would you like, sir?
That will be that bad boy right there.
Oh,
No
shit.
rocks?
I'm screwed. We just took like 4 claims this round.
Yep.
There's a board.
There is a board.
GTR.
The next,
I mean,
we have one,
That was the kiss of death.
basically, we have one more round. Next round,
I
we're
might
at it.
have misinterpreted this card wrong. So I interpret it as when you extract, you can extract another one, but I think you just get an extra one whether it's there or not.
Okay.
Right? Because it says extract 1 additional brine every time you perform the extract action. I'm assuming 1 is 2.
See, yeah, that could be interpreted either
You see
way.
what I'm saying?
I don't
What
need
way
it.
did you mean it? What way did you think it
You
was?
just get a free brine.
I thought before I'd get an extra one if it was available.
That's what
but
I think
now
it
I'm
is.
thinking it's you. If I extract one, I just like this counts as 2.
Play it however you think. I'm fine with that. Again, it's
Yeah.
ambiguous, and that could be
That
either
feels
way.
like mercy
So
bribe,
if
but I'll take
only David were here
There you
to
go.
be able to explain that. So
Yeah.
here, show that card.
Yeah. That card right there.
It's
Yep.
that one, right?
So so it's the
There.
extraction action, which typically would get you 1 brine, based on the level your drill is at.
Right.
The way I read it now is that when I extract 1, I get an extra 1, regardless of how many symbols are available.
Right. So it's like a brine shows up out of thin air and just gives you an extra brine.
Or you're more. Yeah.
Sure.
And also, Zelodes, I appreciate what you're saying, but you're wrong. Because that's 1 line.
Yeah.
Each of these are 1 line.
Yeah.
That's why.
And on mine, I have 3 lines.
Yeah, so
and
here.
one's empty in the middle.
So I have
Right here. So
1, 2, 3, and the middle one is empty.
here
so
you go.
yeah.
Hold on. Sit back for a
So
second. Here.
David
So
answered it,
You
but
can
I'm still
see
confused.
the line differentiations on his. I don't have that on mine. So
Yeah.
All right.
My digging is further. I'm
improve your extraction action. So again, that's ambiguous.
Yeah.
So does it here?
digging. Oh, that.
Let me hold on.
Okay, I understood.
Okay, go ahead. What?
Improving your action would just mean you do it again. You can do it another time. But
Are you sure? Because I read it the other way on
Oh,
improve your
okay.
action.
Okay.
So there's without going too far deep into it,
Words matter.
the ability to pull out a second brine from the card itself would mean that card also gets you closer to filling this out, which I don't know if that's the intention. I would
Or is it every brine actually is 2 brine?
yeah.
That's in
or no matter how many brine you extract when you take the extraction action, you just
you
get,
get a
free,
+1.
A free
You
brine.
get a +1.
That's-
And I think that's probably the latter.
That
Just
sounds
given how
really
all the
good.
other cards
That
in the
sounds
game
really
work.
good.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's a +1 regardless of how much you extract.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm extracting.
Okay.
I'll cover that. Please.
Sure.
Yeah. So you're getting 1 out, which gives you 2.
Right.
I think that's the intent. I
Yeah,
think, but
that makes
David
sense.
will. If your base action extracts 1, you extract 2.
Okay.
Again,
Which
that's
is what I
still
said.
not clear.
Where does that second one come
Yeah,
from?
that's the question.
Yeah.
Does the second one come from the card, or does it just materialize
Yeah.
because you're more efficient at
Yeah.
brining?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
I would say the iconography, it would be like
A 2 would
A
have a
2.
2 on it.
yeah, it would be like you get two extractions.
Right. So I think it just a +1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'm in a really bad way here. I have no brine to sell.
See, if it extracts 1, you'd extract 2, so it has to be there.
Okay.
Yeah. I understand what Edward's saying too.
Yeah, 100%. But there's nowhere else in the game that gives you something for free.
That's true.
So yeah, again, we don't know. Again, this is where
You'd
it's
have to
not
play the game
spelled out.
a good amount to even make that distinction.
I am in a really bad way here. I
Okay.
have-
Yeah. Explain it to us.
Yeah.
Because
I
we want
have
to dance on your grave. Go ahead. Yep.
I have no way of drilling. I have no way of extracting anything because I have nothing to extract.
Ah.
I have nothing to sell to get me any money.
Mm-hmm.
You have a $3 card there.
I have a $3
Which you can
card
spend as a $1.
that I could
card.
spend as a $1 to copy an action.
Yes, but it might be better to get a free
Well,
card.
if only there is a way.
To get $1.
Oh, you can. I did it on back-to-back turn. I don't want to hear it.
But it
No.
could be the action that you want is right there.
It could be.
It could
You
be.
don't know. If Shrey were here right now, he would bet that it's right there.
Get in the Buick, everyone. Granddad's taking us to Sizzler.
Yeah, we going Sizzler. We going Sizzler.
I was living at that space last game.
Okay,
Yeah, you and me both.
go ahead.
All right.
So was it Sizzler or was it Bennigan's? Yeah.
It's Red Lobster.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't even know what that
The
means.
Cheddar Bay biscuits are delicious. Everything else, though.
I've never been there.
All right. Well, no, because you're from the Northeast. So, yeah, why would you?
I saw the commercials. It looked good.
No. Olive Garden's commercials make it look good.
Oh,
But the kids love Olive Garden.
I dig those breadsticks. I'll
Me
eat
too.
I'll eat
I'm
those
gonna
You can
breadsticks.
fight with them too.
Yeah.
this is now the Olive Garden action.
Okay, all right. Yeah, the Olive Garden. That's fine.
All you can eat.
All you can eat.
Well, there goes that
Yeah.
sponsorship opportunity. All right. Right. So I need. Oh, wait a minute. I did this last turn. I should have flipped that over. Sorry. No, we're not doing that. I have that. I need to be able to do that. I need. Oh, it's right there too. I can't do it. So next round is the last round. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty
No.
much guaranteed that we're gonna pull 2 of those.
Depends if someone gets another claim.
Oh,
There
boy.
could be 2 rounds left.
Oh boy. Oh, shoot. I don't know how to fix the whole lineman now.
Drill up.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So I can spend this
No, dig up.
to extract 1, but that feels
I don't
poor.
remember that one.
Unless
But-
you can sell. Oh, I guess you can't sell anything. To get
So the question is,
Sorry.
yeah, you know what? No.
Yes.
Wait. It's free to extract. What am I doing?
Oh, it's free.
Done.
All right, I'm gonna go up here.
That's the
And
boy
I'm
in
gonna
the
do
well.
the extract 5, but I only
Dig
have,
up.
but I have 4, so I'll do both of these, and then this will go here, and that will get me a whole 5 points.
Derek, you took an action but didn't move a worker. You had to have. Right? Or did I screw up? I screwed up. Somehow that shouldn't be my turn because I'm looking at Joel's. How many actions have you taken?
I've
1,
taken 4.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You've taken 5?
Yeah.
All right.
I've
I
taken
should
5.
not have gone yet. Whose turn is it then? Sorry, we got all sidetracked on all that.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actions.
I've done 5, 6. Take your, because I've done 1. Oh, no, wait. I'm the first player.
You are. You should be.
We're
first.
good. All right. Everything's right. Carry on.
Situation normal.
Yep. AFU. Go for it.
I was still finishing my action, right?
Sorry, yes.
Okay, all right. I was getting confused there for a second. All right, and I get 4.
Sorry, we had a big discussion about that. And
Yes.
all right.
Okay,
Seem
so
really good.
I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna do this action like this, which is a little bit different. So I don't have to spend I have to spend a brine,
Yep.
but I can crush a worker
Yeah.
for no money and get a geothermal.
Okay, seems good.
I need an X.
I have an idea. I will run by you later.
go.
Okay. I'm going to. After careful deliberation, I've decided to take another mystery meat.
I like to take no more actions this round. Derek?
All right. I'm gonna. Oh, I can't process yet. Oh, I need to sell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Derek, that was my 6th. I have taken 6. How have you only taken 5? Or yeah, and I'm skipping a turn.
I
You
flipped
didn't move a
these.
worker.
I didn't move. I moved.
You had to have, or you did those and didn't.
And didn't
Take it.
actually.
How did
take
you
an action.
extract? Oh, here. Okay.
I extracted here. I drilled here. I bought a thing.
Then maybe you took one
I
of the
spent
bonus actions
money.
and didn't. I don't know, but you shouldn't have 2 workers left.
Well, there was a turn that I did the thing, and I thought I didn't do an action, and you were like, "You already did your action," and then we continued on.
Then take both of them. Go for it.
Do it.
Go ahead.
All right, so.
This is gonna be
So I just so this card right here basically just makes this action better. It doesn't give me an addition.
correct.
Okay. Double check. All right. So then probably the best thing for me to do is I'll flip this as my non-action because everybody likes me to do those.
Yeah.
And I'll take this for free because it's for $2. And then
How am I gonna get
contract.
this done? I have to-
Yeah, right?
I don't know.
So I spend $1 and I'll sell to blue. Which will make blue go there. And then I'll get $3, which will give me an action.
And the market has just changed.
Yep.
Oh.
So getting this up is a lot of points, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I should just do that.
I have ignored that
Two.
at my peril
I know, but I'm
for
not
the
gonna,
last time.
I'm not going to get any more. I don't know. I wonder if that can make up for it.
2, 3.
Take your last action.
All right, and still don't have.
I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this.
Yeah. I know that feel.
It's scary to take any of those contracts if I can't fulfill them.
There's no way you should take a contract right now.
Oh,
No,
there-
actually, maybe you should.
Can I recommend a contract?
Yeah. You know, I
I'm
think
looking
that's
for
maybe
things
that one
to
right
do
there.
that do not involve me spending all of my money right
Yeah.
at this moment.
I mean, this one wouldn't be that hard for you.
I know. It's just I wouldn't do that one. That one's
Oh, right.
that one's really hard to do.
Oh, you're in a similar position to me then.
I am in a very similar position. I just don't have the money to be able to do it. But $1. Done.
Paul, take your last action.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna do this and like that, and pay only $3 to do it. So I went up here. I got 2 repair action for a total
So
discount
good.
of $3, and I went 1, 2 to bring my drill down. Done.
All right. Did anybody take any of those actions? Get
I
rid of
did.
that card
Yep.
and slide everything to the
Slide
left.
everything to the left.
All right. Take your workers back. Clear your contracts if you completed them. Get your money, and then we'll worry about the main board.
Clear your conscience. For the work.
Oh no, I have no problem with
Yeah,
that.
Benjamin, what is the market cost of brine right now? That is the cost of a human life.
Yeah.
All right. So that goes away. That goes away. That goes away.
Have you touched these yet? No.
Nope.
Okay, great.
Why
Not my
couldn't
job.
you be after me so I could utilize that?
Why
card?
couldn't? Well, he's the one who chose the
Do
seating order.
this. Fortunately.
I don't know that I did. This is the order that y'all sat in on Friday.
Yep.
Is it? You
Yep.
you told me to sit here.
No, today, because we sat in that order on Friday. You chose that.
I like to be after.
Oh, that's true.
Edward.
That's true.
Yeah, how Derek doesn't win every stream, I don't understand that he's on. Because he has the most time of anybody. Just saying. We're not going to get through it, but that won't matter. There is 1 card left.
So likely this is going to be.
Well, there could be 2 rounds left.
Well-
There could, if nobody takes a...
Gentleman's agreement?
Nobody takes a.
no.
Agreement.
No. Hey, I mean, I'm on the hook for 9 points here that I got to figure out a way to do, too.
Yeah.
Derek, go.
8. Woo! I'm first. Firstest of the firsts. All right. Let's start with drilling.
All right, I'm not going to move the cameras the rest of this game, probably. Because I really got to be able to focus how to do this.
I am also starting with a drill.
I am starting with a drill research action. Or research action there. And it cost me $1 because I played this. Which dollar do I want to spend? I will spend that one. Done.
I think that's got to be my entire plan. So I have to say, I don't know how I do this. and they still don't come out.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Which one were you looking for?
A card.
The card, you say?
The repair card? Yeah.
Yeah, the repair card. Indeed.
Yeah, Paul. The repair card.
You're doing okay.
I'm not worried. I'm about to crush all their hopes and dreams, so.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know that it's ending. I'm trying to figure out a way to make it to where I can. You know what? If I can't do that, let me see.
No one can.
That I can do though, and that maybe I just eat the 9 points there, and if I do. And this gives me the extra buck. Because of that, I can take that one. And that gives me 14 points of the night. Yeah, there it is. I'll take a contract. So I'm not going to be able to do this one because it's 4 things and there's no way I can get enough stuff. But I can do that one.
Oh, so you're hedging.
Yep. And it gets me a buck, which is going to let me extract an extra. Okay, done. Yeah. Lemonade, baby, lemonade.
I'm gonna sell. I'll sell one. I'll sell it
briny
to
lemonade.
yellow
Yeah.
for 3, and with that $3, I will get this. That's what I need.
John? Alyssa says, I appreciate Paul continuing the tradition of making terrible mistakes in the 4C.
I have an
Yeah.
extraction block. Please.
Of course.
So I'm extracting. I get 2 for 1.
Okay.
TV Spang, I don't think you needed our streams to know this, but says between this game and German railroads, we're learning how corporations really feel about the value of workers.
Yeah.
Except in Salton Sea, in the United States, it's HR optimized.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I have put a worker here, and I have drilled twice, ignoring up to 2 rocks, and I'm ignoring that rock.
Wow.
Done.
I am going to just drill. 1.
Done.
Boop, done.
Your drill's at the beginning, huh? We're gonna need an inspection in that factory. Something's going on there. Yeah, I mean,
It has lasers.
All right. Let's do
Hey.
extraction. Oh, extract too.
Got it.
yeah, something.
Right. Drills with lasers. I thought he was telling me I had something in my
Yeah,
teeth.
get some brine in there.
Yeah.
Your turn, John.
All right.
Oh, God. I might be. Maybe.
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 Potentially.
I might find a way out of this disaster.
Briny situation?
Yeah, this is so sus right now.
There is a song from the Disney classic Bedknobs
Yeah.
and Broomsticks.
All right.
It's a good one.
Called The Beautiful
one
Briny Sea.
for $3.
Unfortunately, I don't know the words or the melody.
Repairing 1 for $3.
Or fortunately, for your sake, I don't know the words or the melody. Okay. I will play this. I'll put this worker on here, and that allows me to extract 2 brine. I will take it from here. Slide that like that.
Oh, son of a.
I get to bump into here. I get 3 points, please. And this goes right there. And I get 2 brine.
Give me 2.
Yes, sir.
By the way, glory to Rome to me just realizing how I could have gotten myself out of it.
Yeah.
I'll
Glory to Rome
explain.
myself.
This card effectively lets you process an extra 1.
Yeah.
When you do it,
Yep.
as long as you can pay the cash,
Yes. No. Does that brine come out of thin air, or does it let you process it?
it
from
lets you
everywhere?
process another. But the thing is that lets you get 3 things.
Yes. Yeah. I could have done it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
You need a
so
lot of
be it.
money. You need a lot of money, though.
Yeah, I understand. Maybe I couldn't have, but at least there was a
There was a
path. Right.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Well, if
Okay.
you have $10, you can process. I mean, if you have the money, you can process more than one thing. No, you can't.
All right.
Yeah, you can
I
process,
am
you
going
just can't optimize
to
more than once.
go ahead and extract 2 with that card. Extracting 2 goes 1, 2, and all these go away. So that's going to go 2 there. That's going to give me a bump there, which gives me that worker, which is going to be really important, I have a feeling.
Yep.
And it's going to be a nickel of points. So I should be, as by my count, 43.
Yep, you are.
Done.
Seems like a lot. I'm going to do this action here, which is basically to sell twice. I'll sell twice. I'll sell 2 brine, 1, 2, and I'll sell it to this area right here for $6. Guess it doesn't really matter.
And then do that, right? Okay. Okay.
No, this doesn't help me right now. That helps me.
You good?
I am.
All right, I'm gonna sell 1 brine to. Let's sell it to red for $3.
What's she scribbling down over there?
My plan for my last 4 workers.
I don't mind to get a discount on anything here. So I'll take these $3. Got Clyde in here.
Oh no.
Yeah, right?
Oh.
None of us are taking claims, though.
Good. We need one more. We all need one more round.
Yeah.
Although one of us doesn't. I think it's probably Paul. But
I might not.
I
You
gotta
might not
sell.
need one
I
more
need
round?
money.
I don't know. We'll see.
So I'm gonna sell 1 brine. Ooh, should I sell it to Redco and open the floodgates?
yeah.
No.
Probably not.
It
No,
still
so
wouldn't be a
it's-
point.
I'm gonna sell it to Yellowco
Why?
because
Doesn't that
I've
help him? Well,
That
it's still
doesn't
zero.
lost the amount of
So.
people. Yeah, so I'm gonna get $3.
Not yet.
And with that $3, oh, I kind of like that. Oh, okay. So I have to take, unless I want to lose $1, I have to take the $3. So then I will take this one.
I think I'm a worker short.
Oh, of doing it this round.
Look, I'm just saying there's probably spare parts around from all the optimization you did earlier.
Fair point.
Is it my old pal, Mr. McGregg? The leg for an arm and an arm for a leg.
Nobody's on that.
Nobody's on our level. Man.
I have to sell
Okay.
because here's the thing. I don't need to sell because I need the money.
Oh.
I have to sell because that's a $5 bill and not
Yeah,
I
hear you.
that.
Agree?
that
Because you have too much money.
I have it in wrong denominations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that will go there.
Yeah.
Little high society.
Can you break 1,000?
Please.
It's like when I used to do shady business and they tell me I have no change.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a 20.
Well, that's what you
no
get for a
change.
shady
Right,
business.
yeah.
Where do I sell to?
That's how people haggle. They're
Yeah.
like, I only have.
You know what?
Exactly. You
I
bring
will
20,
open
no,
it
no
up.
change.
Whoa.
There you go. So I will sell there for $3.
Yep. And then one. So you're going to sell 1 unit?
Yeah. Well, that's all I can sell.
Great. Then we take this. Put that like that.
There. Done.
All right. I will do this wonderful action here, but I'll do it on my card.
Yep.
And on my card, it lets me do the batteries for $4, and it lets me do the fire for $2, which is far
You
cheaper.
can do that 3 times. If you had the money.
Oh, that's true. If you had the brine and the money.
I know, but I do not, which really stinks.
That's a
So
really
I
good
have
card.
$4, so I can do a battery. So I can do one battery, and then I can use my skill that's up here, and I can for one movement on this track right here, I can get one of these. And that's my turn.
John?
Does this let you get an action again for one of your cards, or it's only here?
It's somebody else.
It has to be somebody else's.
Yeah.
Their board or card.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna pay $1 to do my copy action.
But I can't do it myself.
Copy myself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna copy my extraction. So I'm completing this contract.
Yeah.
So you can take those back. So that puts me up in here. Flips this over.
6 points.
6 points, please.
For black.
That another player has performed.
Ah, okay.
I'll
And
take
then-
six
Chips. Now, stop me if you've heard this before. I'm in a tight spot.
Oh, sorry, I was my bad.
No. Keep that warmed up. Keep the mystery meat cannon warmed
Okay,
up.
right, here we go. All right.
How many claims, or tell me, how many levels is it?
I'm not in it.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Derek,
about
how
me.
many levels have you drilled?
1, 2,
4.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh my good God.
That's what I've been doing the last turn because you said that. So yeah, I went
You're
from
at
6
10.
to
I'm
11.
at 10. I'm at 10. Great. Now I am at 12.
Is this who's highest
No.
on the red
Oh, yeah.
track?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now I'm at 12. Done.
Done?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I have to, let's see.
Oh, great. That means if you want to keep drilling, either of us want to keep drilling, got to buy more claims, which is going to end the game. I love it. Okay, well, unless I'm miscalculating somewhere, which I have been known to do.
Well, seeing as you're at 15, that feels good.
Yeah.
Okay. That doesn't feel as bad.
I'm not going to.
I am going to repair
Yeah.
1. Done.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I want to kill more workers. That's a lot of points.
And we're.
I might
Yes,
have
yes,
to
it is.
abandon this plan.
Is this Edward's redemption arc here? Is this the comeback story of the century?
We'll see. Derek? This is tense, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna
just
have
looking
to
at everybody's actions.
abandon this plan.
Maybe.
I'm afraid to make eye contact with anyone. We're in a powder keg here.
I have no money, so having no money.
This might go one more round.
I don't think I have the fortitude check for that.
If it does, it's not getting better for you.
No.
So I can't do that. I can't do that. I can extract 1. Yeah, I'll do that. So that gets rid of this card.
2 points?
Yep, 2 points. And
So are we both at 12 now? Yes.
yeah,
There you go. Give me all your chips.
All right, I'm gonna pivot.
give you all my chips.
It's not gonna happen. So, oop, not that one. I'm gonna research for $1 less. Here's my $1 because I'm gonna take this one for $1,
Okay.
which puts me up on the red
Yep.
track.
That's worth 5. Potentially worth 8.
Yep.
Paul?
And it doesn't kill more workers. So.
0 for 2. I would like to point out on that contract. 0 for 2.
So,
Let's play tomorrow and I'll do it again.
let's go. Let's go extract. Hand me a cylinder. Thank you. Me. And then that over there.
Thank me.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna process.
Okay.
I got $6.
That's a battery.
So that is in fact a battery.
Yep.
And then
And a Brian, yes, spend your Brian.
2 workers
Yep.
into the abyss is a geothermal.
I don't think you needed to spend the brine to do that.
Well, the battery.
Well,
right?
the first one I
Yeah,
had
you
to.
do. The first
all.
one he
Oh,
does.
right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Sorry, I was seeing them in a weird way.
So done. Derek.
1 worker left. We're going another round.
Boy.
Are we going another round?
Oh,
Well, it looks like
you don't know.
I don't know.
I do.
I don't know.
And by I do, I mean I go after Paul.
Yeah.
You have a worker left too, right?
He has a worker, but I don't
There was
see
no-
any cash.
And there was nothing I could have done to stop you from doing that. So like,
Yeah.
So drawing that wouldn't have helped.
And the nice thing about this is I'm going to be able to complete this either way, and then we either go another round,
Yeah.
and maybe I can get that one
Guess I'm buying
done, which
stock.
is devastating to you if so.
Getting up. Oh, I'm already devastated. I've been devastated for 90 minutes.
I can buy stock.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a $1 discount. I have no money, so I'll take 1 stock.
No, you will not.
I can't.
It's
Why?
$2. Oh, it's a $1 discount. Yeah, you have no money though. It's
Oh,
$2.
It's $2 now. Oh, so I can't do that. Damn it. What can I do on my board? I guess I can get $1.
I was gonna say, here you
What
go.
is that? All right.
Maybe somebody be interested in buying a claim card to end the game in this round. Oh, that.
If I had money,
I would love to.
Yeah, the problem is they don't have money, and those of us that don't want it to happen, and John's dying inside the fact that
He's not even dying inside. He's dying outside.
Yeah.
yeah, I have no
Yes.
money, or else I would have bought a claim card.
Oh!
Just yeah.
Wow. Okay.
It was
Unexpectedly, but I will complete this contract.
Unexpectedly, you would have been able to do
Well,
it.
no, that I'm going to be able to get out of jail at least either
Yeah.
this or that.
Yeah.
So we'll see. It costs this. It costs this. It does not cost that because of that.
Yep.
And so that's $7
Yep.
and 14 points and 2 bumps. So hold on before the 14 points.
Yeah.
That's 1, and then ping another 2. So it's 16 points.
Wow.
So
Somebody
that
learn how to play
is
this game.
53,
59, right?
Now we have 1 more movement on roll.
So I got those bumps.
Yeah.
I paid all my stuff. I need to get $7 now. So 7.
Choose wisely.
Choose poorly.
Good luck.
23 here.
You'll need.
I mean, I don't think it matters. So you know what? None of these are good for me.
Oh,
And I don't know what these are.
No,
I'll take
I
that
believe you.
one. There you go.
done.
There we go. 7. Done. That's the end of the round.
Yeah.
Nobody has triggered it. So now
This
that will
is
go
the final
away.
round.
It will fill, and when it goes to refill, so next round for sure
Is
is
the
the
final
last
round.
round.
Yep.
And that may have saved my bacon.
Now what we need is someone to just roll on a
I'm glad
timpani.
your bacon's in good shape. 'Cause, mine's crispy.
Did anybody take any actions up top? Get rid of those cards. This should have gone away.
Now we just need someone to roll on a timpani for the next 25 minutes while we finish this round.
Tiffany? She was good.
These.
Alone now. Doesn't seem to be
I am
anymore
alone.
around.
I'm alone.
All right.
I'm that age, so yeah.
Get rid of cards. Refill.
Oh yeah. He's over here wallowing. Okay.
Here, do the 5s, please.
Yes, sir.
This is going to be interesting. John, go ahead unless
right.
you're waiting on the money
No,
cards
I'm
to come
taking
out.
a contract.
John Co. Wow. John Cook starts off with the contract.
I mean, I have it, so.
It is a habit, though. You are
Oh,
correct.
boy.
All right.
No, I have it.
No, he has the stuff to
Yeah.
do it.
No, I know.
Okay.
And these-
But it's also a
I'm gonna
habit.
come here.
It is. It is.
I'm gonna come down here. I'm
a
gonna
combo.
sell a brine to Yellow Co, which is gonna move.
You're gonna
that
sell a
up there.
brine?
Sell a brine. I'm gonna get my $3, which is gonna be this. Done.
Okay. That definitely is happening.
Oh, it's happening. Boy, man. I think I threw my guys into the machine just a little too eagerly at the beginning of the game, and I have not been able to figure out how to get them out.
They've been machined.
They've been
You have to use a long stick.
yeah.
They've been Burt Kreischer'd.
Don't take your shirt off.
It does feel good at the very beginning of the turn when you feel like you have so much money until you
Yeah.
use them for actions.
They've been rage against.
The machine.
All right,
They've been Florence and
I'm going to force people's hands a little.
Sure.
okay.
Force my hand of
Something.
21 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Oh wow, do I have 21? No, 17,
Yeah. I'm gonna get 2 shares.
Yeah,
13.
I figured you'd do that.
So that's $2. That will be. I don't need any of that. Those 2.
What's forcing the hand mean? What are you?
Well, he's
doing?
gonna make us move up.
Yeah, but that doesn't. I mean, it's good for him, but it doesn't change us.
Yeah.
Now, how do ties work?
They're friendly.
Okay.
Oh, for the red.
Yeah,
Yeah, friendly.
because
Is
I'll get up there.
my turn.
Yeah, I'm debating which of these amazing things do I want to take.
Alright.
So that's just better. So this here, I'm taking that one. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do this process action here, and while I process, I'll spend the $4 to make a battery, and then I'm not sure if it's important for me to hurt myself more to get one more. Oh, sorry, this went down. Hurt a guy to do well. I can do this 3 times, but I don't want to spend the money, so it's $4. And do I want to hurt somebody? No.
Yeah, that's a good point. TV Spang brings up Derek singing Tiffany. That's one less hit than Tiffany. So, yeah, and David brings up a good point. These are done. So we could just clean. There you
Oh
go.
yeah.
There you
Get
go.
rid of them.
Cool.
All right, I'm gonna research for $1 less. I'm gonna get this one.
Glory to Rome! That was mine!
Here's my $3.
Ah.
I was gonna grab it too, but yeah,
And that puts me up on.
That's
the-
8 points,
Yep.
it's
The
yeah,
yellow.
8 points for
which
all of us.
matters
Not
0.
0.
Now there's a 1 point left. That's it. And it's a repair one too. Yeah. Well, I'm not doing that bad with my drill and stuff, so.
Oh boy, this is one of those things where do I want 3 + 2 - 1 + 2 points, or do I?
Yeah, my Tiffany isn't so good. I remember one of my friends coming in. He's like, "I have Beastie Boys and Tiffany. What do you want to listen to?" I was like,
Yeah.
"Obviously the Beastie Boys." He's like, "Tiffany's so beautiful." I was like, "Yeah, that's your
Yeah, but
thing."
you can't. Yeah, you can't listen to beautiful.
No,
All right, I'll take this.
but within a few
All
years,
right, well, there goes that idea.
within a few years, it was
That-
Tiffany.
Was dumb. Okay.
Oh, that was a free action, even.
You gotta be quicker than that, as they say.
As they say.
As they say.
You know what? I'll use that free action. It's $1 discount,
Yeah.
but it's just gonna not be worth anything, and that will go there. And then as my turn,
Do some selling.
I will sell that just to be able to make red worth a share, and it's more expensive. So now shares are actually valuable.
Will you
On
bump me
that?
up, bump me up one on the red, please?
You are a sage.
Yeah. Thank you.
And I will get, what is it, $2? Yeah, well, I'm definitely not doing that. Yeah, $2. So the $2 will be discount and share. There we go. Done.
All right, I'm gonna fulfill this contract with 1 fire and 2 batteries. Boop, boop. So the batteries and fire are all set.
Yeah.
And now I'm gonna receive $9. I'll get 1 stock in blue.
Or wait. Okay, go ahead.
Sorry.
Get your $9. Or
So, well, I'll get the $9 last. So 16 points, which you were doing.
Oh boy.
16 points.
Yeah.
So
36.
and I get 1 bump in blue.
and you get a bump.
Bump here.
It's 2 more points.
Well, I'm not.
Oh no, not yet. You're right. Sorry.
Exactly. And the last part is I get the $9.
Okay, cool.
$9. That seems like a lot.
John.
I'm gonna fulfill this contract.
No. Put that worker back.
I'm gonna fulfill this contract. Geothermal, 2 brine. That'll be 8 points. $2 and a bump.
Okay. I'll put this down to allow me to extract 3 brine.
Are you still taking cards?
Which is
1, 2, 3, which
yep,
is
all
this
of
little
it.
card.
Yep.
You can have that back, and I get 5 points.
Oh, I didn't take my 8 points. Here.
So that puts me at 50. Thank you. And then I get 2 bumps on my star
is 4
track,
more.
which is another 4. Thank you.
4 points. So he should be at 54. Yep.
Thank
There we
you.
go.
I'm just waiting for Derek. Good?
Yeah.
So I know I can do that. Yeah. I'm going to repair for $1 less. Spend 5. Boop boop. Rehire some peeps.
Nice.
Back in business.
I'm gonna repair for $2 less. And I'm actually gonna only do it once. So this will go down one.
John?
Mystery meat?
All you can eat, baby.
Once again. Oh. Ooh. Oh, now hang on 1 second. So, 5. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay, fine. I'm going to spend this as a free action. I'm going to spend this. Does that also apply here?
What
Yeah,
is it?
whenever you take that action, yeah. It's
Sweet.
2, get a claim.
That's $3 for this.
Yep. All right. Well,
Yeah,
That's
what
my
I-
free action.
Is
Yep.
what I wanted to do.
Go ahead. Yep. Hey, Alexander.
And then
We're
I'm-
almost done.
And then I'm going to drill. Done.
Woo. All right. I had.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And there's no way for me to catch you now.
Nope. I'm very proud of myself for seeing that.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna come back to me, but it did not.
I need.
I should have waited on Like that's like doesn't matter if you.
Right? Yeah.
It's not time sensitive. But
Yeah.
I need money.
I think I'm short. There's no. So I have no cards, but 4 workers.
And a wide open mystery meat spot.
But I can extract
Oh, yeah.
and then sell.
Yep.
So let's start there. I will extract 1. There. Done.
All right. I'm gonna sell twice. I'm gonna sell 1, 2. Ooh. I guess I'll sell it to yellow. I'll sell 2 to yellow,
Oh.
which that will go up once. It will give me $6.
Yep.
$6 will then give me some more. Just grab one of these, 5 and 6.
All right. I'm gonna sell to
That's rough.
red. $2. I'll just take a random, please.
Oh. I am. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I don't have the dollar to do it.
Huh. There you go.
Done.
We are lean right now.
Oof.
Okay, I know I need to sell. A moment. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Before I do this. Yeah. I will sell the brine. I will sell it there for $2. Done.
All right, I'm gonna buy some stocks. I would like to buy 2 stock. In blue, it'll cost me $10. I have a -2, which will be $8. $8 for 2.
Yep, that might have won him the game right there.
Yeah.
That'll give me bump against here, which gives me additional 2 points. And yeah, it's additional 2 points. Bumping there, and I get one of these. So
John?
take 2 points.
Oh, so many different things I can do here. 6.
Oh, really? This is what I got. The drill. it's just like
So is this $1 off each repair?
That is, whenever you take the repair.
The action, it's a $1 discount period.
Yep.
Okay. So it's $4.
Nah, it's a 2.5, 3 hour game, Alexander.
Yeah,
is
we're
what it
talking
is.
we're talking-
We're taking our time. I'm moving cameras around, we could be doing some things simultaneous.
All right, so I'm doing 2 repair actions.
And our-
-2 is $4.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Should I repair the drill twice and leave these guys up?
I mean, where's your priorities? I think so.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Okay, I will extract. Cylinder, please.
there you go.
Thank you.
Extract it.
Done.
So I think for my last 2 workers, it's 3 points no matter what I do.
What an ignominious end.
Done.
Yeah.
Mine's going to be the same way.
Yeah. I right now, the best action I can do is spend $1 to get $1.
That's awesome.
Spend $1 to get $2.
Oh, I can
Okay.
do your action. All right, so I'll do your action over there to buy stock for $2 less.
Where? Oh, this?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah?
$2 and then
Yep.
minus $1, which I can buy, and I have one, so I can spend $4, which gets me 2 of these stocks.
No, it does not. Try again. Get you
One stock. Oh, $3. All right, so I don't have to spend my dollar. And it gives me a bump here. Boop.
Which is 2 points.
Thank you.
John.
I'm trying to make something
5,
work,
10,
and I don't think there
15,
is. So
19, 22
I'll go to
point
Sizzler.
lead.
I'm tempted to get a
I have
contract
another.
and take the 18.1 just to nuke myself 9
No.
points, but no, that's not the right way to do it. So, I think because it's the funniest and the net is the same, I'm going to spend $1. No, you know what? I would be selling brine, which would cost me points, so I'll just go Mr. Meat. I forgot that that brine and stuff is worth points at the end.
And I can either. You know what? I forget either. I think I need to guarantee myself. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Never mind. Can't do that. So no. Shoot. No, I got to remember where it was. I apologize. Give me a second. Oh, that was it. Yeah. Come down here. $3. True.
Sad.
Done.
Oh, and he ends on the mystery meat.
There we go. All right. So that is the end of the game because we can't refill.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
It's great.
Yeah. Where's the land?
No
we can't
way.
drill without the land.
You need a place to go.
All right. Total value of the action cards you have in hand.
Does that include these?
Yeah, 'cause I would argue they do.
All right.
So 2 points for every $3. 2 for yellow. So now we can use these.
Yeah.
10.
2 for
11.
black.
11.
Oh, so 5
$11
points.
bucks.
Five,
So
11.
points.
Wait, $11?
Yeah.
It's 2 victory points for every 3.
Oh, 2 victory
Every
points for
three.
every 3.
Yeah, so that's 3 points.
Yeah.
No. Back it up where it was.
Yes, sir.
I still have $11.
2 points.
Yep.
2 points.
Yep.
2 points. 4 points. So that's 10.
Yeah, it's still 10.
Yeah, it's 10.
10 points?
Yeah.
Made all that money.
I thought you said you had $11.
Oh, wait, that's right. I thought you said
That's what I thought
$11.
you meant.
Oh,
Shares you've obtained. So,
I thought it was 11 points. I bet it's 10.
all right. Yeah, red are worth a buck a piece or a point a piece.
Yeah.
So, purple gets 3.
3 points. Yep.
Sage and licorice
Yeah.
get 4, and yeah, mustard gets 5.
Yep.
Yay, mustard.
66. There we
Okay. Then here, each of these is worth 1. Licorice gets 1. Jolly Rancher gets 4. So grape.
Grape jelly.
Yes. And then this is the one that hurts.
Oh,
These are
yeah.
3 points apiece.
Yeah.
So 6 for yours truly. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 for licorice.
Yeah.
So
53. 20.
Oh. Oh, boy.
Okay.
It's still, I'm not going to win, I don't think.
Products in your warehouse. So where's the first? What do you have? Your multipliers, John.
Oh, so this is 1 point. 1
Yep.
times 1, 2 points. That's 3 total. 3 times 1 is 3, so that's 6 total. 8, 14.
14.
Seems good.
2 and 12 is 67. Sage.
We're talking these, right?
Yep.
3 times 1 is 3. Plus, what is that? 4, so that's 7. 8.
And mine, I think, is 14. Let me look. That's 9. That's 4. That's 1. That's 14. 3, 10, 11. And Derek.
I have 4, 5, 6. 6.
3, 6, Okay. Then. Wait a minute. I did this in the wrong order. Whatever. Product in your warehouse. Anybody have any leftover resources?
I got brine.
All right. It's 1 point for every brine, 3 for every geothermal, and 5 for every battery.
4 points for me.
Oh wow, 5 for every battery at the end.
Nobody else has any?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Might have been better to keep them.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we just did the research cards. Short-term objectives.
So I've already scored my 5 points, and then I get another point because I have unlocked the stars on my completed objectives. So I get 1 more point.
And Derek, do you have?
I get 7, 6, and
Okay.
1 more. So it's
Did
7.
you score that 6 during the game when you picked that card up?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay, very good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I didn't know I was.
Ah.
Figured we do them at the end.
That's fine.
None and none over
just-
here. All right, so nobody got that one.
Yeah.
So
The long-term objectives.
Yeah.
So I snake that one. I'm at the end of the track. That's going to be 8.
Yep.
And I think Paul got that one
Yeah.
for 8.
Yep.
So
If
Derek
I would have
got
had that
4.
one, if the card was available.
And now, lose points.
Oh, negative ones.
Now the hurting.
Right. So you lose points for any contracts uncompleted and that.
Yeah.
So we'll go worst to
I
first.
lose 19, so 6.
Hold on. Show people your pain. Go ahead.
So 10 for this one, 16, 19.
19 checks out. Yeah.
So that's
19,
48.
47, 48.
Oh,
yeah.
is that the contract you got right at the last one?
That is almost
This is the one I
infinitely better than you did
Yeah,
last
I mean,
game.
I would argue that I have
Way better than 4.
Yes.
Yeah. It's, yeah.
The internet is Cybok, and I am sharing my pain with all of
Alright.
you. And I have lost 19 points as well.
So 4 and 15
Yeah,
is
4
19.
and 15.
So now you lose 20. 62.
62. Very good.
Derek,
I
how many
lose
do you
9.
lose? 9?
9.
No contract. That makes me sad.
Oh.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got you.
Yep.
I lose 12, and 9 is 21.
Oof.
Make it 22, 75, 77. Woo. Yep, that last share got it. So Derek wins.
Derek wins.
Wow. That share is 3 points. Yeah.
You know, you got 2 of them, didn't you? Oh,
Yes.
it was all, yeah.
I got 2 of
So
them.
Derek wins at 81. I took 77. Solid teacher at 62. And John, all I know, John, is that is better than 4.
Most
It's
improved.
40.
Most improved.
Most improved player by
Far,
far.
not even close.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh boy.
All right. So, thoughts?
My favorite part about this game is this. And what I mean
What
by
is
that
this?
is the fact that you have money and worker placement spots.
Yep.
I just think that's so unique. I can't think of any other game that does that
Yeah.
in the
Clever.
same way.
I think there are other
I've
games,
played,
but
right.
fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
It
without
is
a
a
doubt
cool
my favorite
mechanism.
part. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I was saying the other night, I just really like games that are tight. I like when the economy is tight, and this definitely has that. I really shot myself here, but if I had completed this, it would have put me at 79. So, I mean, other things would have happened, but that was a 30-point swing,
And-
essentially, because I lost 10, had 20.
It's like
but,
it's like you got in the car, drove to the store, bought the weapon,
Yeah.
and everyone's like, "Don't do this! What are you doing?"
I know. I mean, but it is. I wanted
Yeah.
to see what happened.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Yeah.
that was dark.
Dark.
Wow.
My
okay.
analogy was far nicer, but
wow.
sure. Yeah.
Wow.
Someday,
Okay.
you know?
His involved death, and this game does also.
Well, I mean, checks out. I mean, it's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was the line.
right.
Yeah.
I'd actually love to hear from David why he came up with this design. I
Like,
just
you mean the theme?
yeah, the
or-
theme.
Okay.
The theme is what
Yeah.
I mean. Yeah. I'm always attracted to not generic space and fantasy theme games, you know. So, and the Salton Sea theme is it's really cool. I
And I-
don't know any other games that are like that.
I
so.
believe David's Spanish, like from Spain.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, yeah, I'm curious how or why.
Yeah, why this
where
theme?
the theme came from.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
This is like the fourth or fifth time I played it, and apparently the first time I've played it with all the
I
rules.
was, you beat me to it. Took
Yeah.
my thunder.
Oh, and I've already written down here the heavy cardboard version versus the actual version.
Right.
Um,
And what we mean by that, to be
Yes.
clear, so unpack that.
for those who are just joining us.
Yeah, is the way we were doing this, and this was actually a credit to
Yeah.
the artist,
Yeah.
which is what is it?
Amelia
Sales.
Yeah.
So what we originally thought it was the limiter was the actual cube. So if this cube is here, you can't buy any shares.
Gotta put some money into the company.
Right. So here, and then if it's there, you can actually go up to that box.
Yeah.
Right. And this was but it makes it to where it's impossible to close the companies for all intents and purposes.
It also slowed down the purchasing. of
It
stuff.
very, very much does.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying we played it that's better or
It was
anything.
still-
Just
yeah.
we were artificially hampering ourselves.
Well, and what it did is it opened the beginning of the game up, because when the limiter is down that low and you're playing the heavy cardboard version, you can't buy stocks. You
Right,
can't.
yeah.
There's nothing to do. So that just cuts off a huge part of the game.
But people do sell almost immediately to free up space.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it automatically puts ones into the area where you can pull stuff, and it
Yeah.
makes the stock available. So in our variant, it actually doesn't hurt
I.e.
the game.
playing it wrong.
Yeah,
There, let's
It
say.
doesn't hurt the game, but
No.
this is so much more important when you have access to it early.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I was immediately
as
like,
evidenced by the
look,
fact
I
that-
can get these to give the pushes, because before we were like, we need to get the
Right,
cards
right.
to get the
Yes.
pushes.
And it's just it's
It's
amazing.
better as written.
Right.
Yes, and
Yeah.
it's amazing how sometimes we sit here and we play these games, and for myself personally, I don't appreciate how tightly interwoven all the systems are. That's exactly it. It was the in the game we played earlier, the pregame, all the double bumps were up here, and that was gonna be the way to get up there.
That one in contracts.
But with the ability
contracts,
to buy 2 shares at the beginning of the game right away,
Yeah.
there you go. There's your first bump, and that's going to get you an open warehouse
Yeah.
slot.
So I totally changed my strategy after you guys
Yeah.
said that, because I was like, wow. Because the last game we played, I myself went heavy contract and I didn't do anything else.
Yeah.
Because I just wanted to move that, because I felt like that was such an important part of the game, to be able to get workers. It's a worker placement game.
Yeah.
But being able to do it in different ways makes the game better.
It does.
obviously.
100%.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. It
Opens up those avenues in a smart way.
Yeah, it's woven pretty intricately in that the cards are money, the money are cards, the workers are a finite resource, sort of. But no, you need workers to be able to take actions. You want cards to take actions. You don't need them, but to be able to double up or triple up, you need cards, but you also need money, because it's such a tight economy. And it's rough in the ways we want a game to be rough,
Yes.
or we want it to be very constricting.
Yeah, us heavy board gamers we use words like painful, rough, agonizing, and that's
Sharp.
That's good.
Sharp, yeah,
sharp.
for
That's actually
sure.
that means a good
Challenging
thing.
is a good word.
Right, yeah.
I mean, I was saying the other day when we played this, that like it felt a lot like Clinic for me, because of the way the tightness of the money, being able to, should I do this first then this, because the adjacency of the card, the way I just like the market that it doesn't replenish. I mean, it's such a simple thing, but it's so strong round to round that like, when it replenishes,
Yeah.
the things I might want might be there. So
What do y'all think about the randomness as far as the way the cards come out? I mean, they're the 1s and 2s for the contracts. Oops, our bad.
Yeah.
But we fixed it. But just the way that works.
There was a couple times where I wanted an action, but it didn't take too long to get there. There was other things I could have done instead. Like, I didn't feel like I had to do this or I was screwed, because there was a lot of other opportunities to do things. So
And I mean, you had the opportunity to get the cards.
Yeah.
You chose not to.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we're all in the same boat. I mean, this right here felt arbitrary to me because of the points that you're getting on it gives you like something that you have throughout the whole
Well,
game.
hold on. What do you mean? What's arbitrary? What?
So
The
to
multiplier?
Get, yeah. So to get the numbered ones
Yeah.
so they have they have to be out. 2, you have to have it available for you to get. So you might not actually throughout the course of the game be able to totally fill up that area with points, so to speak.
But I made it a point to
Yeah.
like keep an eye
But
out
that's-
for them. So,
But that's what I'm saying. The
it-
randomness led to us being very tight on being able to see who
Sure.
to get it first, right? And then player order is very important. It's like, do I want to take that action or do I want to grab what I need? First?
And that's the key. Like, it's a choice still.
It is,
Yeah, there's the
100%.
randomness of the cards, but then it becomes is that more important than this other thing? That's what I want to do.
Correct.
Is it more important than what I need to do
Right.
now?
Like,
which
I
is,
feel- yeah.
you have agency. I feel like
Yes,
the
yeah.
randomness doesn't negatively impact the player
It kind of
agency.
teaches you to kind of look at these earlier opposed to like waiting later when everybody's looking to get
Plus,
them, right?
locking up the points early, great. Now you can't use that action spot or
That is
as
true.
an action spot. And I got hampered by that because I got those early. And I'm like, I got to be able to open a warehouse so that I can have those, cushy actions that you guys are, using and making use of, and I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, to your point about the agency, the game does allow you to pivot.
Yes.
Right, because there's a lot of ways to get. At the
Yeah.
end, I had to abandon this.
You could sell
and
your
I was
stuff.
still able to get points here.
Sell your stuff,
points
get
from
really good
here, so,
actions, take
yeah.
the really good actions back. Hopefully, use them at least once
Right.
before you throw away the money again.
Right, yeah, and I love that playing
So
the
good.
cards as actions come
good.
back into your hand as either actions or money.
I almost forgot a couple times, and I was excited when I pulled the
Oh,
back.
yeah.
I was like $5.
Yeah.
I went from 7 to 13. I'm like,
It's like
Yeah.
finding
I am flush.
It's like finding change in your pocket.
You're right,
It's
you're right.
amazing.
Or you wash that pair of jeans, there's a 20 in there. Be like,
Oh,
yeah!
this is what.
Yeah.
That's exactly how it felt. Yeah.
It really does, right? Because the economy's so tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I ended
agree.
it with a lot of money. Like, a
We
lot more
we
than that.
mentioned during this that it feels almost Lacerda like, and to tie it a little bit into how interwoven everything is to me, feeling like a Lacerda. I was struck when I think it was you made that comment. Oh, was it you? Well, fine. I'll say it was you. It feels like
Well, specifically to inventions, like the chaining, trying to figure out your path,
Like,
right?
yeah.
But there are other games that
Yeah.
do that. Don't get me wrong, but that's what it made me think of.
But
anyway.
when some people make a game that you look at and you go, oh, that feels like it's influenced by a game by another designer. What it seems like they've done is some people will take a game and not really understand what makes it tick, just kind of copy the surface level stuff so that they can hope that other people say this is like a Lacerda game. I don't feel like that is the case here.
No.
This does
No, there's
feel
enough.
like
There's
that.
this is its
It's
own
more
animal.
unique.
Like this, it feels like the designer David Bernal opened if he even did, opened up a Lacerda game and really looked inside to see what made it good and made it tick, and took good things from that and put that into this, and that. And it definitely stands on its own as a good game, but I was just struck by that comment and how few games actually do that try to copy Lacerda style games actually pull it off. And this
Well,
one does.
and in a positive way, in a way that this isn't like Vital's games.
Please.
There isn't a do 74 things on your turn.
Yeah.
It's simple, right?
Yeah.
It is very.
So, and that's a
But
that's
the
a positive
ramifications,
here.
Right.
The
Yeah.
ramifications are just head rattling.
Sure.
Of that one thing that you do on your turn.
When I was watching you guys play, and I hadn't played it yet, and I was watching, I watched a couple of turns. and
Right,
I'm,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Having something to drink before I go back to whatever game we were playing. I thought that the game looked like it was slow moving, and it looked like on my turn I would be bored, and that was definitely not the case. I
Yeah.
was like, it. As the person that gets in the batter box, you're like, oh wait, it's going to be my turn now, so I have to choose which decision I want to make.
Yeah.
In a lot of games, it's like I feel like I have a decision, but there's no decision. There's the good decision, and there's the thing that you're thinking about that you shouldn't be. And in this game, I actually felt like I could really pivot in a good way, which normally in heavy games,
Yeah.
you're in a track. You know, you're following a certain way, and if you
Or a path.
yeah,
Right.
a
Yeah,
path.
yeah,
and,
right. Yeah.
and that path that you're traveling is going to make you do other things to travel that path. This, I actually was traveling a path. I was like, oh wait, what about this other thing over here? This is kind of shiny. I'll do this thing for a little bit, and then I came back to it, which was nice. The game didn't end, which is important.
An
Yeah.
AP prone player might struggle because
I-
at one point you
yeah.
took your turn, and then all of us took our turn. Like,
Yeah, and then we're like,
extremely
Paul, it's your
quickly.
turn.
Yeah.
You know, we all just drilled down one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're not ready, like you said,
Yeah. Well, I mean, and again, this is where the nature of the beast for being the host.
Yeah.
To where I'm like, okay, this last round, I really need to.
Sorry, everyone. You're just
Yeah.
looking at this board.
Yeah,
right
this
now.
is it. I really gotta. Yeah.
Yeah.
The box size, as y'all can see, is tiny. Like it's the same size as Red Cathedral and White.
Yeah. Castle.
Back.
Castle, yeah.
On the positive note, small shelf space.
guess.
Negative note,
Yeah.
like,
Tiny font size.
come on, dude. Like seriously. And it's a small form factor, but also look at how much space this game. It's
takes up
still
so much space.
So it's still a massive.
Massive.
I'm not saying it's a massive table hog,
No.
but don't let the box size deceive you. This is a big game. Like physically, it sprawls a lot.
Don't think you're gonna bring. Oh, it's a small box game.
Right.
I can play it in the airport. No,
Right,
don't.
yeah.
Do you
No,
put
right,
is
yeah.
the market as big for 2 players?
It's 2 plus the number of players.
Oh, so it's
So
only
it's
3
4.
cards.
Yeah.
No, it's 4.
Four.
2
Oh,
plus
okay,
the
4.
Because
Got
that's
it.
how math
Got-
works.
yeah, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I was doing Common Core.
Oh,
Right,
Fair enough.
The
Fair
number-
enough. My bad.
The
my
number
bad.
line. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Sure. But outside of, I mean, a couple of things. Like, there's the rule book. There's some ambiguity.
Yeah.
But or as I like to call it, job security. Unless Paul's teaching. No, I'm totally.
Hashtag mediocre team.
No, you did great. I think. But some of the iconography could be a little bit clearer here or there.
Yeah.
And it just the clarifications on the cards, like with the one we ran into with John's, and
I wouldn't have chosen yellow for one of the 3 companies.
when there's a yellow player,
There's a yellow player.
right? Choose a different color because that feels confusing
Yeah.
when you don't know the game. But
This is
overall,
lovely, though. I mean, I hang this on my wall.
oh yeah,
You know?
it
good
is pretty, the
Without them,
artwork.
yeah.
And last thing that I have, at least, or a question for y'all is, how well do you feel the theme fits the game? Or do you, I mean, look, all the actions that we're doing, it all thematically makes sense. So it's not pasted on. It's not like there are some other games to where you're like, it could have literally been anything.
If you tell me it's a game about mining,
Yes.
converting this small resource into these other resources and selling them and that kind of thing, I say great. That theme works.
Yeah.
So it's Kutnohora.
I haven't.
Okay.
Sure, I haven't been to the Salton Sea. All I know about the Salton Sea is the YouTube documentary I watched.
Sure.
I would not, if I were from Salton Sea, I would not play this game and say it's like they understand.
Yeah, that's where I'm
Right,
going.
yeah. They get
But-
the ecological
It definitely feels like
disaster.
you're running a business, though.
It
Yes,
definitely feels
yeah,
like you're running
that
a
it does,
business. But I say kudos for whoever, whether it is the designer or the artist or someone, to say, here's an interesting geological area that no game has ever really.
So it's either the designer or the publisher will change it to.
Yeah.
It could go either way.
But
You know,
kudos to them.
Yeah, because we could be doing peat. It could be like another type of resource.
Right. Yeah.
just-
So in that regard, right. I will say,
Yeah.
from I don't know. It's a unique setting,
Yeah.
at least. Like, I don't know that there are any other Salton Sea games out there.
Catches the eye.
It's beautiful, and it kind of here. Okay, I said last question earlier, but it is theoretically machinery that we are like. But again, they chose to make that a minor meeple.
Yeah.
So the mining, we kind of had fun with it, and we're just killing our miners. And it makes me think of the only other game that really kind of tackled that was The Cost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
we killed a lot of people in the cost.
Did you ever feel reticent in doing that? Like basically making a profit off the backs of the environment and off the workers? To me, I used it as a punchline
Yeah.
and not as a, oh God, this makes me feel terrible.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Well, Derek, before we started streaming, I mean, there is some social commentary here for sure. In the rule book, there's like 2 pages of history at the beginning, which is pretty interesting.
I mean, it is a great story.
It's
just
a
in general.
microcosm of what could happen if we're not careful.
Yeah, this
Right.
is it's
Yeah,
a microcosm of what would happen. It's what's happening to the Earth.
Right.
You know, because things are drying up and man-made. Isn't exactly all the things they did with this lake. It's amazing. You watch the early '60s and how much water boat and activities and how much community.
It was a recreation area,
There was so
right?
much community.
Yeah.
It had more people visiting that location than Yellowstone.
Yeah.
So you got to think of the amount of engines in that sea, or the amount of just
Like
people.
boat motors, you mean, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's
right,
there's no sewer system there, so
It's got to go somewhere.
yeah.
And the sunset's beautiful because of pollution.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I can never say this right. Zhao, I'm pronouncing that right. Says, yeah, your negatives about the game are not that big to me, and that's fine.
Yep.
But I just wanted to touch on them.
Yeah.
I mean,
And our goal here isn't to sell you the game.
That's
Yeah.
Our
true.
goal is to let you know and show you the pluses and minuses, and y'all make your own decision.
I mean, it's pretty heavy, and somebody that's light to medium, somebody that loves Everydale they're gonna be like, blah.
Yeah, so
But
that's
not
the
for
only
them.
that's the interesting thing about making this the exact same,
Yeah.
making it kind of look.
Yeah, it looks, yeah.
It looks
Small
like
and
no.
pretty.
It looks like White Cathedral or
Right.
Red Cathedral and I can't remember
White
the other
White
one.
Castle.
White
White
Castle,
Castle.
right? Those are way lighter games.
Let me tell you.
Same size box, same publisher. Oh God,
There's
very
gonna be
different.
some people complaining
Let me-
because
let
they're
me
gonna
tell
get this
you-
home and they're gonna be like, that
What
was not
the
what I was
hell?
expecting.
What I saw at PAX, because
Right.
that was this weekend,
Right.
was someone at one of the vendor, the game store booths. They were literally holding a copy of this in one hand and Santa Monica in the other, which is this very light.
Yeah, they
like,
look similar.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
is this
same
very
color
light
palette.
card drafting game, I
Santa
think, and
Monica's
tableau
good.
building it.
Yeah, you
and
make the
and-
roads.
Yeah, and they were like, which one should I get? Which one should I get? And I was, I didn't. If I gave in to my instincts, I would just hang out at those booths all day and just be like, "Psh, you don't want that game,
That's
or
what I
no,
do.
you definitely. Yeah.
Oh, so wait. So finish the story.
The story-
Did you speak up?
No, I had to go. I felt bad for this.
That
person.
is such a cop out. You could have saved someone.
I always
could've-
do.
Yeah. I
So
know.
what did they choose?
I don't know. I left, but I saw.
What a cliffhanger!
I know, right?
Wow.
Tune in next week. No, I didn't.
Hopefully
I
they're
just saw
watching.
them. I
They
just
probably-
saw them as I was
yeah,
like.
maybe they're in the stream because they bought the game and they have no idea what the hell's going on.
Hi, and you bought this at PAX East.
Paul didn't talk you out of it. I'm
Right,
sorry.
yeah, right.
Yeah, I did not because otherwise I'd just be there all day every day and I couldn't. I had to go home. So, people, but just
That's a good point, though.
Your mentioning that was like, yeah, people are gonna see this box and unless they really know what they're looking at the back of the box, and even then maybe not because I don't know what's on the back of the box, they could end up being like, what is this? And then local family found.
Yeah, we'll get it for $20.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
and that normally I don't talk about price of board games because the price is the price. The amount that goes into the development, design work, art, the whole nine production
Yeah.
is far more than the average Joe. Again, being in the industry, and Derek is also in some ways. We know a lot more, so I understand. And again, I'm not buying these games. A lot of these times, these are review copies. So, is a game worth it?
Yeah, it's objective.
I
It's
don't.
subjective.
I don't know your monetary situation. I don't know. Is this baby formula or board game? So I try and avoid anything when it comes to cost. Plus, if you're watching this 5 years from now, it's not going to be relevant.
Yeah.
It's irrelevant, if you will.
Yeah.
I
So,
will.
so that said, I have heard that this game's going for like $35.
MSRP I think is 40 and so
Which means it's going for 30,
Yeah.
$35.
something like that, yeah.
That's a lot of game for not a lot of price.
Especially heavy games, because heavy games
Yeah.
tend to be really expensive because of the componentry and everything else that goes into them.
I do understand looking at the back of that box kind of reminded me of something. I do understand why DeVere does this. But I'm not the biggest fan of here's our small box with 5 different rule books inside of it and all this other text.
Oh God, I've already thrown out all the others.
I mean, I get why they do it, but it's just I don't love it.
Yeah, I mean,
And the other kind of bone to pick, if you will, that I will bring up. Let me show you all this.
Oh.
And this is
I
a
haven't seen the
problem.
back of that
This is
box.
a problem that I feel a lot. I feel this is a bit disingenuous by the publishers. It is not just DeVere that does this, so I'm not picking on them. But let's look at this picture, okay? This picture tells me, wow, okay, so I mean it's pretty true to form in a sense that it is, you know, this is what it looks like. That is a 2-player game.
Yeah.
And that looks like such a truncated amount of space that you need. The majority of people are not going to be playing this 2 players.
you mean the distance of the table is in 60 inches from that side to
So,
that side?
but you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like this would make you think that it's pretty tidy little.
We're not quite at like McDonald's hamburger on the menu levels of misrepresentation here.
Right. But I'm just
They
saying,
got in trouble for that.
that feels a little disingenuous.
There's no room for your mind or your tech on there.
I love the
Right.
fact that I can fit 7 games in my Calyx instead of 5.
Right.
So 2 more games fit in there in that size.
Oh, again,
Yeah.
look, I get, but there are going to be trade-offs. If you're going to have a box this size, there are going to be trade-offs.
Yeah.
And for me, I feel like the value
Yeah.
of this game is very high compared to the cost. So I feel like that's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
So well done them.
Also, Derek, you and I need to talk because I need to find out if I've been saying the name of that shelf wrong. Because you just
No,
said
it's a Calyx.
Calyx. Okay.
What do you say?
I say Calyx.
Oh,
It's a Calyx.
You said Calyx, and I
Well,
was like,
or that
oh.
one, which is an Expedit.
Yeah, Expedite.
I've always said I say a lot of things incorrectly.
That's fair enough. I just want to make sure I wasn't saying it incorrectly.
I always say Calyx, so
Very
And
good.
you keep doing that.
You
So
did,
that's-
yeah.
You know
keep
what?
doing it.
It's Calyx.
We
like
It's
it.
fine. Calyx.
We like it.
There we go.
it's like Felix.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So overall, so hold on. So Coral's like, so did I like the game or not?
Yeah.
So there you
Yes.
go.
Solo. Jason asks if it has solo.
Yeah, it's 1 to 4.
Yep. There's
It-
a little deck around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the box. Whatever. It's right here.
Yeah.
It's a long A.
Solo.
There you go. Yep.
If you want to see it, leave a comment down below. That's a wrap.
Look-
Like, subscribe.
Look at that. Swordfish. Sweet hair. It's a long A.
Raid.
Calyx. Calyx.
Calyx? We'll find out. We'll do research.
Yeah, we'll Google.
Read.
Huh?
Raid.
Right. Oh yeah, right. All right. So check it out. If you're watching on Twitch, we're gonna go play some marbles before we get out of here.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, we are.
Oh.
So if you're on YouTube, hold on. If you're on YouTube, like, subscribe, support the show, all that fun stuff. Really appreciate it. I'm Edward.
Make sure you give us our thumbs too. You've watched it all the way to the end. You can at least give us.
One thumb. Two.
One
Or
thumb.
two. Yeah.
Seriously,
I'm Derek.
half y'all don't subscribe. I don't get it.
Yeah. Please, if you're a regular viewer, please subscribe.
Or if you like what we're doing, just subscribe.
Yeah. Just
Hit the button. Just
And even better, check out the Patreon. There's tons of perks. It's awesome.
that costs money. Subscribing free.
Free.
Hit the button.
Yep.
John.
Subscribe.
Paul.
Y'all have a good night. Take care. We're out of here. Take care, y'all. If you're on Twitch, just wait.
Marbles.